Be live now. Welcome into the Tuesday stream, guys. I hope you're excited. I know I am. I see some people got here early too. Love that. Like ghastly in the daytime to start it off, of all things. I'll leave it for just a second while you guys load in here. Should be going live for you guys any second, I think. There we go. I think we're good to go now. Sorry about that, guys. Did the same thing it did yesterday when it was loading in. But there we go. We're live now. What's going on, everyone? What's up, Star Wars, Kristen, Garlic, we got Proline, Haku, Summer. What's up, Mandeep, Angel, Glenn, Nepex. There we go. We're rocking and rolling. Sorry about the little bit of delay. Did the same thing yesterday where it does like a pre-stream crash before it even starts, but we're good to go now. Hopefully you guys have been good. Hopefully you're excited for the stream tonight. I know I am. And maybe we'll start off with the ditto from this little guy. No? Okay. What's up, Axel? The Captain Rob, Neil. Not too much, Glenn. Just doing a little bit of pre-grinding before the Wobbuffet Spotlight Hour. That should be pretty awesome. We do have a challenge going down again, a rematch against the boy Tony TM. See if we can redeem ourselves. No, so raid hour is going to be tomorrow, Axel. So technically the same time of day, yeah. But it won't be going on simultaneously. Today is Spotlight, tomorrow is raid hour. The token tomorrow. Prolence has got 2 shinies from Spotlight, nice. Wolverine says you're preparing to lose. Those are some fighting words, Wolverine. Of course, Wolverine is in the challenge as well. And if you guys don't know, whoever loses, which is going to be 2 losers, you're going to have to transfer a shiny. So let's see if we can redeem ourselves today. I think tomorrow, Kristen. I think Tony's travel day is tomorrow. I believe so. Got another Wooloo. I like that I have this level 48 challenge thing going on so I can tell if I caught stuff. You guys can see that little catch Pokemon thing. I love having a task like that when you're quick catching. At the Pan Monkey. Hey, what's up, Colton? You can't spell Wolverine without W. I mean, I can't argue there. That's just some good sense. Speaking of sense, let's put on an incense. And I think that there's a Groudon in the middle of there. 16 minutes. I can probably get to that in time. There's one across the lake, too, with 15. Maybe I'll go to the close one. Got the Rattata. Kobe says, got 2 shinies trying to hunt for Ditto. Nice. Always good. As the game is bugging out a little bit. Glenn says, can't spell best without BT. I like that. Got the Ducklet. We did pick this guy up yesterday. Damien says, sup, man, I got a Hundo Groudon. Nice. Pretty rare one to pick up. I mean, right now it's not spawning, so very nice. And it's going to be double XP for the Spotlight Hour tonight, guys, which is pretty awesome. Make sure you drop some lucky eggs. I know I will. Rack that XP up. Hey, what's up, Kunst? Wolverine again. He's got all the one-liners. I love it. See if that was maybe a ditto. It was not. Here we go. I finally got full bar service. I was a little bit worried. The start of the university loop had 1 bar. So I don't know if they're doing some hardcore stuff in the school today or what's going on, but it looks better now. It starts at 6. So a little under an hour and a half. I'm going to go over and take out that Groudon though. So 15 minutes on, so we'll probably do one lobby. We cut it a little bit too close yesterday. I paid the ultimate price, so we'll do one lobby on that one. We'll open up the future ones to other people in the chat, but for the first one, we're going to go with whoever's on the friends list. B3 says, BT, I got a shiny Lopunny bus ride home. Nice. Gotta love the shiny megas. It's a good one to get for sure. Hey, what's up, Pat? How you doing today? Making my way over to that Groudy. Figure we could maybe get a few of those done before the spotlight hour. Gym permitting, that is. If we have some luck with them spawning into the gyms. Oh my, Reese with the entrance with the 2 says, hey BT, hello everyone. Thank you, dude. Let's go. Drop a W in chat for Reese. Thank you so much, dude. Hopefully your day is going good. And thank you very much for that. I super appreciate that. Always with the crazy entrance for Reese. I'm gonna cross the street here, go across the lake, and thank you again, dude. A lot of Wooloos spawning again today. Of course, you know I like that. It's a My Little Pony behind me as well. Not a shiny one. I mean, I would take one of these, but it would kind of be like a meh shiny to get after the community day for sure. Hey, what's up, Ozone? Alan says, I'm here now. Welcome in. Haku says, when I was hunting with a friend yesterday, caught a Lopunny. Yeah, nice. Oh, Damien with the 5. Thank you, dude. Let's get some more W's in the chat. Starting off strong today. Thank you so much, Damien. Absolute legend. Super appreciate that, dude. Let's go. What a start to the day, guys. Thank you again, guys. Crazy appreciate the support. And let's get this day off to a proper start with maybe a shiny Groudon. Let's claim these. First is a Carp, 111. 6 off the hundo. Number 2, what are you? A Carvana. Cool. Thank you again, Damien. Man, you guys are crazy starting off the day. We're 7 minutes into stream today. Already going buck wild. I love it. Got the Grimer. And again, we'll send some invites to newer people in the chat for future raids. But for this one, we're just going to go with anyone who's already on the friends list. So that being said, if you'd like to hop into the Groudon and you're already on the friends list, let me know what your in-game name is and I'll send you an invite. There we go. Can finally get in. Hey, I appreciate it, Damien. Super appreciate that. There we go. We got Eggy in here. Let's get Pat. Let's get Damien. There we go. Good luck, Damien. Let's get Haku. Get Kunston here as well. Starting hot, yeah, for sure. For sure, starting off hot today. Man, it is a beautiful day to be playing right now. Just the right temperature. Not too hot, not too cold. I can see my screen, which is a huge W. Always love that. At Brady, we got Ozone. Again, we'll send some other invites to newer folks later on today. This one just had a low timer on it. Sounds good, Vecna. It's not an increased shiny rate Bido. It's just increased spawns. So again, you kind of have a little more chance of finding the shiny Wobbuffet just based off of how many spawns there's going to be. But they're not boosted. Like they're not like a 1 in 64 or anything. Hey, what's up, Kiz Cop? How you doing today? Here we go. We got a nice, healthy lobby here. And again, guys, I'll repeat it one more time. We'll send some invites to newer people on some future raids. This one had a timer that was dwindling, so this is just for people that are on the friends list. But again, later on today, we will add some friends. And here we go, guys. Here we go. Nice healthy lobby, should go down pretty easily. I'm looking for those XLs now, trying to max out my hundo that I picked up the other day. Yeah, I did, Damien. I ended up getting 53 total Ponytas. A healthy mix of the Kanto and the Galarian. But yeah, 53 on the day was pretty nuts. Hey, what's up, Blue? Blue says I'm new. Blue, you're my favorite color, and welcome into the stream. Happy to have you here. Beans, I'll tell you later. Pretty much before raids, I usually add some people. We only add before raids. So if you're in chat whenever we do another one, we'll get some new people added, but we only add then. Hey, what's up, Car Edits? How you doing today? George, what's up? Gonna hunk this Groudon, take him down. I obviously would like to get another hundo or a shundo, but I mean, the main goal for me now is definitely chasing those XL candies. Car Edit says, watching the stream, every day watching the stream, favorite. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. And remind me again, Reese, whenever we do another one, because yeah, we add at raids only just to keep things a little bit easier on my end. I like to add in bulk, otherwise the whole stream is like going in and adding codes, and for people that aren't doing raids, it just takes the entertainment value away a little bit. So we will add, of course, like we always do, but before the next raid, whenever we find that. Hey, you're good. You good, Star Wars? Hopefully you're feeling better today. Sorry to hear you weren't feeling too good. Yeah, for sure, Reese, for sure. Let's see this. I don't think it's weather boosted today, so we're looking for the 2351. 2325, okay. This is that gym that I got burned on last night. Remember that, guys? The timer was running down, and then I got booted out of the raid. So this is an unlucky gym for me. Maybe it'll give me a shiny this time, though. Let's see what we get. Come on, Groudon. Let's start off hot. Not a shiny. All right. Have it your way, Groudon. I guess that's fair. As long as you catch, I'm cool with that. Diamond says, dude, I'm so sick right now. Sorry to hear that, Diamond. Oh, my first ball. Let's go, Groudon. Always like seeing that. Alan says, there's no need to be sad, Alan. The stream just started. Tons and tons of time. It's not like that's the only one of the day. I've been doing about a dozen every day on stream, so there'll be tons of opportunities. No worries on that front. Catch some wild spawns. I'm looking forward to that spotlight hour tonight. I already do have the male and female Wobbuffet shiny, but I could always use more, and of course we have that challenge going on, which makes things a little more interesting, a little more spicy. With the air ball. Also, I'd like to find some more Mr. Mime raids today too. What do we have around? There's 6 minutes on that Groudon. Maybe. Again, if we make it to this one, this might be another one lobby again, because 6 minutes and I'm about 4 or 5 minutes away from that one. We'll see. If I can make it there, we'll definitely run it though. You have a shiny Groudon? Yes, I do. Summer says, I'm off the beach starting my grind. Let's go, Summer. Hopefully you had a good day at the beach. Man, I haven't been to the beach, come to think of it, for like a super long time now. I used to love going there. Let's see. It's going to be tight if I can make that Groudon. We'll see. Again, if we do, this will probably be for people that are just on the list, just because the timer, by the time we add people, I don't think there's any realistic way to do 2 lobbies. But we will do that for future raids like we always do. These two just kind of started off a little hectic with the raid timers dwindling down. That was not a ditto. Run, Forrest, run. Yesterday was crazy. We barely made that one. And then I thought that was the last one of the night. And then I ran and made another Mr. Mime and then made the one that I got burned on. And all of those were like timers that I got to with barely minutes left on. That was a crazy thing to do, especially at the end of the stream. My legs were already shot and then running all over the place. But we made them. Aaron says, no players in Canada, at least near me. I was going to say, I'm in Canada. I know what you mean, though. Some areas definitely have more players than others. Definitely recommend joining some campfire groups. You can meet some local people around you. You might be surprised on how many people play in your area. Like for me, I thought my area was kind of dead where I live, and I went on to campfire, and it turns out there was a ton of people that play at a park near me that I'd never been to. Aaron says, I'm in BC. Gotcha. Yeah, it was crazy, Reese. It was like barely made all the raids. Especially, I don't mind running for them at the beginning of the day, but like 6 hours into a stream or whatever it was, I was like, oh man, my legs are getting to me. Sneasel, not a shiny. Okay, at least I'll make this one, which is nice. Heal up my team as well here. There's Snow Runt. Been seeing a lot of this dude around. Not the blue one. Heal up all these bad boys. Cottony, I did pick this up yesterday. Impulse says, hi, I'm new. Welcome in to the stream. Glad to have you here. Ooh, Chungus, not a shiny. Another Cottony. Another Sneasel. Lots of those dudes around. It is going to be kind of tight. It looks close in the map. You can kind of see the road I have to go around there. There's a lot of obstacles in the way, we'll call it. Wouldn't be an issue if I could go through that building, but unfortunately can't do that. Got the Bunnelby. Hopefully we can find some raids with some healthier timers on them after this. A lot of rushing around for these raids lately. Either that or I got to start bringing like a bike with me, but I don't think that'd be very good hunting wise. It'd be super hard to be reading chat and playing on a bike. Got the Score Bunny. I'm Oliver, silly. Oliver getting us once a day with that. At least once a day. Alright, hopefully I can make it here in time. It's going to be tight. I'll at least get one round invites out. So again, if I miss anyone, I apologize, but you can see there's 2 minutes on it. There's not much I can do. The Seal. The Voltorbius Maximus. So close to this, but I still can't hop in yet. See if this works. There we go. If anyone on the friends list wants to hop in here, please let me know quickly. I'll try to get you in. Holy, the friends list is loading super slow today. Hey, thank you, Pat. Pat with the 2. Let's go, dude. Super appreciate you. There you go. Seriously, ultimately appreciate that. Always love seeing you in the chat, Pat. Never feel like you have to do that. I just appreciate you being here, but thank you so much for the 2. All right, here we go. I think I sent you one summer. Again, there's barely any time on this one, guys. It's like less than 2 minutes, so we're gonna try our best to get people in. Hopefully we can at least get some people. My apologies, we will find some more, but yeah, there was less than 2 minutes on this, so I don't even know if we'll get the second round of invites fully sent. I sent you one, Doctor. You should check your game. Hey, I appreciate it, Pat. Let's go, man. Hey, what's up, Oliver? Oliver again. Here we go, guys. Again, my apologies. There's barely any time on this timer, so I know I've missed some people, but unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. We will find some other ones after this. Hey, seriously appreciate you, Pat. Hopefully that brings you a shiny here. Get some good karma from that. Eevee. You probably got gifted. So that'll last for a month from the time that you got gifted it. Likely from either Garlic or Adam. They dropped a bunch of gifted members on the other stream. But yeah, again, guys, typically we add new people to raids. It's just the first 2 we found are like ending immediately. So hands were a little tied. At least we'll get this one done. Here we go. Good luck, everyone who's in here. See what we can do. Again, it's not weather boosted, so we're looking for a 2-3-5-1. Bear with me for a second. I think it's okay now. Sorry about that, guys. All right, I think we're good to go now, right, guys? Yeah, I know, Angel. There's nothing I can do, though. It's mobile data. Trust me, it makes me frustrated more than anybody. All right, hopefully we're good here. I'll leave it for a second. It says all good. All right, there we go. Here we go, guys. Let's get that shiny. Not a shiny. 2304. Really weird, though. This is the same area that I play in, like, every day, so I'm not really sure why it's having issues right now.
No, I shouldn't. Really?
Hopefully that's the last of it anyways. Like I said before, if it does that again, just hang tight for a minute. I do an auto reboot every time, which usually fixes it within like 10 seconds. So again, my apologies. Just kind of the nature of mobile data. It's frustrating sometimes. One, two, come on, Groudon. Let's get caught here. Hey, thank you, Aaron. Appreciate you. Let me know if anyone in that raid pulled a shiny. Sorry about the hectic stream lag there. There we go. I think it has something to do with the... because this is a university, right? So if they're doing a lot of network things around here, maybe it kind of bogs signal down. I'm not too sure. But all right. Hey, Pokemon Noob, how you doing? Alan got a shiny, but oh man, the floor. Still a shiny though. Let's go. Still love that. Not the Lickitung. We picked this guy up yesterday. What about the Inkay? Still looking for a good one of these. Malamar is an animal. A complete animal in the Ultra League right now. Glad to hear you're doing good, Pokemon Noob. I will check that Malamar, or the Inkay after. See if it's got any good IVs on it. There's a few Pokemon that I'm going to be checking IVs for. I usually don't check too many of them. That one's the opposite. If those IVs could flip around to the bottom, that would have been perfect. You got 2 shiny Lickitungs. Nice, Angel. Gotta love the Licky shiny. Oh, yes, it does, Garlic. It does start tomorrow. So there's Raid Hour tomorrow. There's also the start of the Psychic Spectacular. The Dwebble. Reese, I like the shiny Gyarados. It's my favorites. The red Gary. Kind of just a childhood favorite of mine. Stuck with me. Got a Kamala, not shiny. Yeah, for real, Pat. Hopefully you can get one today. I assume you're going for the Groudon. And of course, I need to get a shiny to keep my stream streak alive. We've still never not got a shiny on stream in the history of the channel, so I don't plan on changing that now. I mean, except for like the one time we did a PvP stream, but that doesn't really count. Can't really get a shiny from that. Except for the rewards, I guess, but you know what I mean. Got these Starly. And of course, we will be running a extended daily incense again today, to hopefully lay our eyes on one of those birds. Hello, Tangela. Hey, what's up, Lava? How you doing? Tell me if there's anything you want to see, I will, but I probably won't run through like 4,000 Pokemon just because that'll take up a lot of time. It's not necessarily super interesting, but if you want to see anything specific, I'll definitely pull it up for you. Saw a Moltres on the incense and ran away. Sorry, Pat. That is some pain. I mean, that is usually what happens, though. With a catch rate of under 1%, they usually do run. 2 berry tasks. Come on. Nobody likes those berries. 47 minutes, there's one up there. Interesting. Aaron says I missed a bird the other day. It's at least good to see them, though. You know what I mean? It gets your blood flowing when you see one. You always have that feeling of, like, what if this catches? It's just frustrating when you run a ton of incenses and don't see them. And that's kind of the camp I've been in lately. Doing a lot of incenses and seeing very few birds. The next Galarian Zapdos, you see your Master Balling. Nice. Are you going to wait for a certain CP or just the next one? Not the Poochyena. That is not the Butterfinger dog. Same thing again, tell me. If there's anything in specific, but there's like 600 legendaries, so I probably won't go through all of them. Just entertainment-wise, it's not super interesting. Just scroll through a bunch of lower IV legendaries. If you want to see something specific, though, I'll definitely pull it up. There's no mic in today, Alan. Probably just hearing some wind. Yeah, it might just be some wind you're hearing, I'm not sure. But again, not even running a mic today, so it definitely can't be the mic's issue. Let's go and hop into this charger. Why not? Guess we'll bring our Blastoise in there. Here we go. Not even sure who this is that's in here. Delmy says Lugias, okay. I'll try to remember to do that after. I do have some shiny Shadow Lugias. I could show you those. Chasen says, yo, what's up? Yeah, this would be a crazy shiny. We'll see. Yeah, that might be it, Alan. You might be still behind when we were lagging a little bit. All right, there we go. Ready? This is going to be shiny, says Reese. I mean, these things definitely feel like full odds. I don't know about you guys. Also, whoever is in here with me, I'd appreciate it if you readied up. I don't see anyone around here with the phone out, but someone's in here that's not readying up. Yeah, it would be blocks. It really would be. They do exist. People were getting them as early as day 1 of Dynamax, so they do exist. It's just I think that they're a full odds. They might even be like a half full odds, you know what I mean, like a 256 type thing. But this would be the one to get. Of the Dynamaxes that are released, I want this one. Dylan, we've already done 2. We're going to be doing more as we see them. But we are a legit player, so we have to walk to raids. We don't just do how some other people do. All right, here we go. I saw that, Alan. Still pretty good, though. I know it's got the worst IVs, but still shiny. Angel says, BT, my dad got a Hundo Lucky Sobble. Nice. Turn that into the Inteleon. Not even paying attention to Dynamaxing. I should be Dynamaxing my Mon. There we go. We got the big boy Blastoise. Yeah, he does. He likes the Tendos. All right, here we go. I know people collect those, Alan, for sure. I mean, I'm not one of them that collects those, but people do. It's kind of like Nundo collectors, right? Cool IVs people like to collect. We're looking for a 560 here, guys, and of course a shiny. But a 560 would be the Hundo. Get all this good stuff. We'll leave a Squirtle there, I guess. I kind of wish you could get XL candies for keeping a Mon there, you know what I mean? Because getting regular candies is kind of like, I don't really need Squirtle candies, but I do need this shiny. Not a shiny in a 540. It's not super good. I still don't even have a like really good one of these. I think the best one I have is a 89 or a 91%. I do have a 98 Bulbasaur, sorry. But for Charmander, I don't have any really good IVs. Hey, what's up, Corey? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? This one's okay, though. Again, I don't really want to max out moves and waste particles until I get a good one, if that makes sense. The Fanfi. Because you have to use max particles and, of course, XL candy. So if you're going to invest in unlocking all the different moves, you're going to want to wait for at least a good IV. And I'm not sure, like, what do you guys think? Because Beldum comes out tomorrow, right? Do you guys think that there's going to still be these 1-stars around, like the Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Wooloo, Squovit, or are they all going to be Beldum? What do you guys think? I'm not too sure what to expect. See if that was a Ditto. It was not. I did hear that the Beldum is going to take more max particles to do, though, because it's a 3-star. I think it's 400 max particles. So you won't be able to do as many of them in a day. Yeah, they are, Alan. That is true. And actually, if we find a Shadow Rage, shout out to Brandon Tan. He actually taught me something. So you know the Lapras, we tried to take down the Shadow Lapras last week. I couldn't take it down because it got enraged, right? You can only throw 5 gems per person. But what he has showed me is that if you re-lobby, if you throw your 5 gems and re-lobby, you can throw 5 more gems. So if we find a Shadow Lapras today, I'll be able to solo it with that trick, which is pretty sweet. So shout out to him for finding all that cool stuff out. Credit where credit is due. Angel says, show us shiny Gengar. Hold on, someone wanted to see the Lugia before. Here's the shiny Shadow Lugia. Shiny Gengar is decent. But you can see the Mega that was in the back of the screen there. The Mega is a lot better. It turns white. The regular one is like not super different than the main. That is shiny Gengar. Throw the karate instructor. Instructing some karate, I guess. Maybe Electabuzz will shine today. Again, we still need to get our first shiny of the day so that my streak is going to be safe. Is ultimately important. Got the Grimer on the incense. And whoever's on the train count, thank you. Get the first train of the day. Hey, what's up, Sarah? What is your friend Pokemon? That's Xurkitree. It's an Ultra Beast. Kind of a wacky looking one. I think he's pretty cool though. That is a hundo with the Ultra Beast wormhole background. That's why I'm walking it for the XLs. I'll show you quickly if I could spell. This guy right here. So it's a hundo. I'm trying to max it out. With the background, pretty sweet. I've got to say. That's Solosis. Hey, Lada. Doing pretty good. How are you doing today? We just started about 30 minutes ago. We're doing pretty good.
I want to add yours. Yours has some substance.
These Squovits. Claim the Great Balls as we cross the street. Some craziness going on here. Is it a Basculin? I think it is. The Pikachu, that's right. Just missing 1 piece of health. That's still pretty good, Angel. Every day me and my mom play in duo. Nice. That's a good way to do it, Alan. Definitely good to have someone local that you can duo some raids with, especially with party power. Basculinity. You got the from the Wingull to the wall. See what we can get up here. I'm going to throw some Spatial Rend on for a little bit too. About 55 minutes away from the Spotlight Hour. So I want to save some of my Spatial Rend for that, of course. We'll throw a little bit on for now, though. There we go. See what's around. Thanks for stopping by, Blocks Fish. Appreciate you. Gotta love the wacky waving. Yeah, he's just a kooky kind of guy. The Zerkatry. Got the Woobs. What about the Toys R Us giraffe? Not a shiny. Haven't seen this guy shiny for a little bit. I think since GoFest. Got the Eevee. Another Machop off the incense. Power chords, yeah, that's what he really is. It's really too bad that one. Obviously, everyone says this about every hundo, but it's too bad that one couldn't have been a shundo. When I saw that timer countdown, I was like, oh my god, it's a hundo Zerkatry, but of course, wasn't the shundo. I didn't get any shiny Zerkatries at all from GoFest, and I went crazy on rating them. Just didn't get any luck. Yeah, whenever we find them, JR. I do like dozens every day on here, but yeah, gotta find them first. Kind of just having a chill shiny hunt right now, but if we find them, we will. A big Chungus here, all right. Got a shiny Eevee today, says Neon. Nice. Are you gonna evolve it into something or keep it as the shiny Eevee? Either way, congrats on that. All right, Snorlax, let's stay in our home here. Favorite shiny is Gyarados. I like me the red Gary. A Graveler. Of course, this guy can't be shiny in the wild, but kind of a cool spawn. About Solosis. Maybe this guy could be our Ditto. For some reason, Solosis always slips my mind when I think about Ditto disguises. It ran too. Wow. All right. All right. Got the Hitmon. We picked this dude up yesterday, shiny. What about the Pumpkaboo? Got the Slowpoke next to the Pan Monkey over here. Not a shiny monkey. About the Machop. Do you have a favorite main series game? I mean, nothing recent. I used to really like the original Blue and Red. I used to play those on like an emulator all the time. And obviously I played the original ones way back in the day. But for main series, I haven't played anything half recent. A little bit here and there with the Scarlet game with when Garlic was playing that. But it was more so me just watching her play the game. Sweet games, I just don't have a ton of time to play them anymore. What about the Eevee? Not a shiny. You evolved it into Sylveon. Nice. Good choice. I mean, you can't really go wrong. Most of the evolutions are fantastic. Also, Vecna, I did see that Ralts nest that you found today. A little bit jealous about that. You'll have to hunt that. See if you can pull a shiny Ralts or two out of there. The Chinchou. And is this gym full for the 10,000th day in a row? Okay, if I can click on it. Ooh, that's actually a Timber, potentially. Let's see what this is. Yeah, I think I answered you a few times already, Blue. I just got finished saying it less than a minute ago, but yeah, we do them as we find them. There's nothing currently to do. Hey, what's up, Lanny? How you doing today? That was not the one we're looking for there. So the Makahita is not the fighting grunt that you want to find. I mean, it's still pretty decent, but compared to the Machop can be shiny, the Timber is a fantastic fighting type in the shadow form. So I kind of steer clear of the Makahitas. And our next spotlight hour is going to be this little guy right here, Machop. I'd almost forgotten about that. Team Umbreon, I mean, I think that's my favorite evolution too. I must admit. but they are all pretty good. I think the weakest evolutions for the shinies are definitely the Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon. Just because they don't change as much as I'd like them to, but they're still pretty cool. See if that was not a Ditto. Got the baby alligator. Don't you dare diss Vaporeon. I mean, I didn't say I like them the least. I like their shiny the least. Just because they don't change as much as I'd like them to. Especially Vaporeon, though. The Pokemon cards back in the day, the jungle set, like the first time we ever saw Vaporeon, that holographic card, so amazing. Yes, I will be Wolverine. I'll probably do the same thing again as today, where we kind of like go grind the new event and then do the raid hour after, and then of course after the raid hour get back to the event. I'm interested to see how common the field research is for the Morlul. I heard it's boosted out of field research, and of course it's a Stardust boosted Pokemon, which I'm all about. So yeah, we'll be checking that out for sure. No Tony to compete with. Yeah, hopefully he has some safe travels though. Hopefully, can't wait to see his overseas stuff. Should be pretty awesome. Rockruff said, I just wanted to share the beauty of the eye. Well, thank you for sharing that with us. Got the Psyduck. Got some not so ideal network conditions here too. Hopefully it holds up. Like I said, guys, if it ever does drop, I will fix it immediately. So just hang tight if it does drop. I haven't seen it on one bar in this area though for quite a while. It's kind of weird. Got Mankey the monkey and the wild woobs. I'm starting to think that the Hisuian Quillfish might no longer be a boosted shiny. I see a lot of them around here, but could just be some RNG. You never know. Do you have mythical Pokemon yet? Yes, I do have a few of them. I have all the ones that have been released in the game, actually, I believe. Except for, I don't know, is Keldeo a mythical? I don't have Keldeo. I think it might be. Hey, what's up, Rachel? How you doing today? Kristen says JT got one in his last video. Ooh, yeah, maybe they are then. Maybe they are. Hey, thank you, Dude Cool. I appreciate the sub. Let's go. Yeah, maybe it's just bad RNG, but I've been seeing a ton of the Hisuian Quillfish, which I thought were 1 in 64, like perma boosted. So maybe I just got to see a whack more of them, get a little luckier. I do have the shiny family completed, but it's such a good one. Gotta love the pufferfish shiny. Got the Sai, not the blue duck. What about the ladybug? I love this background. This is my second favorite background. The beach is obviously king, but this one is so good. Hey, thank you, Dude Cool. Appreciate you. Sorry about the noise here, guys. There's like a big passing of students being dropped off. Just lots of cars and stuff everywhere. Should pass in about a second or so. Got a huge pumpkaboo over there. Not the shiny one. What about Wooloo in the distance? Still need the second black sheep to complete my family. There was that whole is it a brown sheep argument. People were commenting on my shorts, but I'm pretty certain it's the black sheep. You guys can let me know if I'm wrong, but to me it looks like the black sheep. Hey, I appreciate you, Dude Cool. Also, what's up again, Blue? Angel. Flying Squirrel says, finally I'm back. What's up, Flying Squirrel? Flying around doing some squirrel things, I hope. Missing the excellent like me. Ooh, Typhlosion. Pretty sweet. This dude can't be shiny in the wild, but, I mean, kind of cool. Maybe it'll be a good one. You never know. As he pops out immediately. He does not want to be caught. Pat says, where's Koozie? I don't know. Koozie usually joins a little bit later into the streams, I think. I believe so. Sorry, guys. I'm just crossing the street right now. Trying to not get schmucked by a car. Got to keep that streak alive, too. The not getting hit by a car streak. I'm doing pretty good on that. All right, Typhlosion. Another egg that is not green. That wants to knock the ball away. There we go. Remoraid. Not the shiny fish. Grime time. Ooh, that was kind of weird. I clicked into a Pokemon and the egg popped up. All right, here we go. A cutie fly, great. I can't wait to cherish this forever. Nat. Got another Ghastly. Holy Ghastlies. Quillfish, not a shiny. Gotta throw another egg back in the old incubator. And I think the 7K eggs are coming out tomorrow, right? The new ones for the Psychic Spectacular event. They don't seem like they're too crazy, but I'm sure I'll hatch a bunch of them anyways. Still no bird, says Wolverine. We're gonna change that today. Gonna have a whole flock of birds come flying in. I think it's this area though, dude. I seriously do. Like the first time in like the last month that I streamed not at the university, we saw 2 of them. So I think the birds just don't like to come to school. That's all it is. The Noibat. What about the Hitmon? Did pick up this dude yesterday with the blue boxing gloves. Ooh, Crocodile. The horrible throw, but it caught. And not the PvP IVs that I've been looking for. Mankey the monkey that is not minty. Go ahead and claim both of these. Ooh, Carvana. 421. Not too sure if that's good or bad. Oh my god, Garlic with the 5 says bird is the word. It absolutely is, guys. Put a W in the chat for Garlic. Thank you so much. Bird absolutely is the word. Can confirm. Everyone has heard about the bird. Thank you so much, Garlic. Always, always way too kind. Ooh, Lechonk. Ah, would have been a perfect time. Pick up a sparkly pig right after that.
I got something else.
Got Laleep. And a Squirrel. Next to Joltik. About 40 minutes away from the Spotlight Hour, guys. And it's going to be an important one. Some bragging rights are on the line, and also a shiny is on the line. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Lava. Appreciate you. See your hundos and nundos? Go through them quickly. So obviously I just picked up the Groudon and the Shundo Pinecone. Gotta love that. But I'll just scroll through them briefly. These are all hundos. I don't have too many of them, but those take a little bit too long to go and IV check all of them. You can take my word for it, hopefully. This guy's pretty cool. Roar Time. I gotta power this guy up one of these days. And as far as nundos go, I only have 15 nundos. And 3 of them are Bagon that were all caught on the same day, which is crazy. The Nundo sock in there, and of course my favorite, Useless. He was caught as is. Click Mankey the monkey here. Not minty. When do you start playing? So Delmy, I've only been playing for a little over a year, but I've since caught over 110,000 Pokemon and walked 6,500 kilometers. So I'm relatively new to the game, but since the day I downloaded it, I've been walking about 20 kilometers straight every day. So that being said, I'm new, but I have been grinding. Our Pokemon storage is full. Go ahead and dump all these lads right here. Persian under there. Man, the power stops make it so tough to click on Pokemon. I don't know if you guys are finding that. Hey, what's up, Onk? No, it's not in the game yet. Not just yet. I don't know when they're going to release that. I'm sure they're going to make it into some kind of huge event. I'm guessing it's going to have an adventure effect, too. If I had to guess, after the Palkia and Dialga, I don't think it would make sense for them to release that without an adventure effect. But again, I could be wrong. I got to be local to trade. Appreciate you, though. Got a squirrel on the incense. About the Illumise. Really looking forward to the Spotlight Hour, guys. I know it's just Wobbuffet, but there is double catch XP, and of course the competition is on the line. Yeah, that's what I mean, Reese. Obviously I like having them in the game, but it seems like there's always a Pokemon that's like stuck on it, makes it hard to click on. Missed the quick catch on the Wooloo. Pokemon Noob, yeah, at some point. I mean, I'd like to travel for some Go Fests and stuff. And with their track record, they don't really love to put them in Canada. So yeah, probably at some point. That'd be cool if they did put one in Canada, though. Maybe they'll do that just for me. Do you have Rockruff that can be Dusk form? Yeah, I do, but I don't have a shiny one yet. I think I have like 7 or 8 shiny Rockruffs, but none of the shinies I have are the Dusk. I have been hunting Moongeist Beam a little bit, trying to get those, but all the shinies I've got, like I said, none of them are the Dusk. Reese says, I think New York is your closest BT. Yeah, I think they're going to do New York for 3rd year, likely, which is fine with me. That's close enough. Could definitely do that. Whoa, Pokeball is stuck there. That was weird. I've been over that way a couple times in my life. Not for Pokemon, but just in general. Poochyena that is not the banana dog. What about young Vuizy? My God. Got some aggressive drivers around too. Pat, probably like 3-ish hours. I went to Buffalo for a hockey tournament. I think that took me like 2.5 hours-ish. So traffic dependent, probably about 3 hours, I'd say. I know Buffalo is not really the same spot as we're talking about, but kind of in the same area down that way. Like Guthita. Reese says he'll be back around 6. Sounds good, Reese. Garlic says 8 hours. No, it's not 8 hours. It'd take me 8 hours to get to, like, Chicago. Not for New York, though. The Wooloo. Hey, what's up, Angela? How you doing today? And welcome back to the stream. What about the karate instructor himself? Haven't seen that dude shine for many moons, it feels like. Pick a peck that can't be shiny yet. How are you guys feeling about the Sewaddle Community Day? Honest opinions only. I mean, for me, it's a new shiny, so I have to get them, and I have to get at least a couple dozen of them, all that stuff. But, I mean, they could have picked something cooler. You guys let me know what you guys think. I don't think getting the new fast move is going to make it any kind of relevant in PvP either. Could be wrong, but I don't think it will be. Kristen says skippable. Vecna says let's not talk about it. Ooh. You got some people that aren't too happy about it. Pat says New York is less than 3 hours for me. Nice. That's not too bad. Hopefully you get something good in that time, Angela. What's the goofiest Pokemon you have? I don't know. I mean, in terms of... I would almost say my most recent Shundo. Of all Shundos to get, got a Pinecone. I'm going to level 50 this guy. Just because it'll be a little bit ridiculous. Imagine using him in PvP. He'll like level up to, let's see, what does he go to? 1253. Gotta power that bad boy up, start using him. How many level 50s do you have? Not too sure. Probably 30-ish, maybe? 20 or 30-ish? Not too many. I'm kind of a dust conserver. I typically only invest in hundos and only if I need them for like the current raid boss. I've been very stingy with trying to power stuff up just because I like collecting the dust. That's a Morlul. Hit it with a horrible throw, that's alright. Spartrum says, I'm so sad I ran into Galarian Articuno and fled. That's happened to me before too. Sometimes they spawn right inside of like the Pokestops, or you're coming out of another encounter so you don't see them. I definitely feel your pain. The Zubat. Not sure why the signal is so poor today here at the university. Again, guys, if it does drop at any point, I will fix it. Just have to give me like 10 seconds if it does that. I hope it doesn't, but I'm just saying, if you notice that it starts lagging or something, I will fix it. Not really sure why it's changed that much from today to yesterday, though. Kind of interesting. Hey, thanks, Vecna. I try. Sometimes it's so hard to find something that fits for a short. You don't want to just throw any old music in there. It's usually just like me sitting there for like 20 minutes trying them out, be like, no, that one's not it. So I'm glad that somebody appreciates them. Got a Goomy. Just a Viper. Maybe we're saving all of our shiny luck for this spotlight hour coming up. I hope so. Got some big stuff on the line. Pat says, let me be your music director. The director of fine shorts. Gonna wingle. Let's shop it. The thing is, I don't know, some shorts I'd rather leave with commentary, like, because they're always clips from the live streams. So some of them go good, but it depends how much you have to cut them down, right? They have to fit. Oh, Dreepy. I haven't seen this dude since part 1 of the event, I think. That is crazy. Got a shiny Pumpkaboost Squadge, nice. Yeah, I know, Vecna. That one's hilarious. It gets me every time. The perfect song for that. Yeah, seriously, Kristen. I know. I can't even believe that I'm seeing this guy right now. And he's a hundo. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to save him for trades, but not too good. Got the Ghastly. What about Charizard? What do you mean, what about Charizard? I missed the context of that one. Got the baby Alligator. Maybe he's going to be our PvP guy, if he catches. Dreepy's still in 10k eggs, you're right, yes. I still haven't hatched one yet. The first day of those, I was grinding with Adam, and he hatched a 98, like his first egg, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if he's hatched anything better since then. Or just Dreepies in general. I still haven't got one out of a 10. No, I haven't evolved it yet. Have not evolved it yet, 5 more min. I've been trying to keep all the ones I have, and I've been trading them away, getting candy and stuff, but I haven't even got like a 3-star of it yet. So I will be waiting. I know some people rare candied them just so they could evolve them like day 1. And I kind of understand that for video purposes and stuff, but I'm not going to do that. Got some honking geese. Oh my god, Ozone with the 2 says a friendly reminder to hit the like button. Thank you, Ozone. Let's go. Make sure you guys drop a W for Ozone, and thank you so much. Kristen says, "Whoa zone with the W." Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Even the ducks, like you said, even the ducks are doing it. What's up, Angel? I see you. Got a wild bee drill around me.
Why so long?
Seems to be a ton of bees around this time of year. It's a doglet. Ooh, Galvantula. This dude can't be shiny in the wild, but kind of cool. Hit him with the Excellente. Angel says I won a game. Nice. Which game are we talking about? But either way, very nice. Lickitung. Tyler, not yet. Not yet. But we do have the Spotlight Hour coming up in a little under a half an hour, so I'm thinking we might see one then. It's a different one of these guys. No, it's not. Just did not catch. Illumise. If I remember right, I don't think Wobbuffet was super hard to catch, right? Should be a okay time with Pokeballs, from what I remember. I could be wrong. Got the Grimer. Wolverine says we have a PvP channel. Not me. I have done some PvP streams before. But not too often. Usually just if the weather's bad or stuff like that. I probably will do some more in the winter months. But usually I like to go shiny hunting. That's the most fun that I have in the game, shiny hunting. Pat says DC is banging though. Yeah, I like the sexy warthog in there. That's my favorite part. That and the pet channel. Again, shout out to Wolverine for suggesting the pet channel. I have a scroll through there every night after stream. Always love seeing all the animals in there. I did, Tyler, I did. You'll never guess what it was. This guy right here. Our 100th hundo was a shundo in all of its glory. Hey, Yummy, how you doing today? See ya, Quadge. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry if I butchered your name. I think that's how you say that. So my apologies if not. Hey, what's up, Jeet? How you doing today? Could really use 2x events more often. Yeah, well, there's going to be a 2x Stardust event starting tomorrow, the Psychic Spectacular, so that should be pretty good. Especially with Morlul being in the field research, it's already a shiny boosted Pokemon. Double catch Stardust. I mean, can't go wrong there. Let's do some Moongeist to get us... We'll do some Moongeist to get us to the Spotlight, and then we're going to do a regular Incense. That's the play. If I can spell here. There we go. Did you get that from a Grunt and Purify, says Tyler? No, I got it from a Shadow Raid. It was a Shadow 96 Pineco from a raid. So just because it's kind of useless, I'd rather have the Shundo. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Oh, yes, I have it. Doesn't go live until tomorrow, though. 5 more. Echo's new bed came. She loves it. That's awesome. Gotta love that. Hopefully we can see a Dusk form Rockruff in the shiny form. I know that's a lot to ask for, but it is Moongeist. Crazier things have happened. We'll see. Spotlight Hour's in 24 minutes from now. It is Wobbuffet tonight. Gonna be hunting hard for that guy. It's the Winnie the Pooh honeypot. Nice. All the Winnie the Pooh stuff always reminds me of my mom. She loves the Winnie the Pooh franchise. She had all like these vintage Winnie the Pooh plates, shirts, all kinds of stuff. Gotta love that. Got the Anorith, not a shiny. What about Ralts? Not a shiny Ralts, but I do like to see this guy. I was thinking too, there was a brief conversation about it, actually in Milo's stream today. But imagine if Ralts is the next Community Day Classic we get. That would be a fantastic one. I think that would rival the Beldum one we just had. Everyone was pretty excited for Beldum. That's probably the best one of the year, but Ralts would be amazing. Hatched a shiny Pichu yesterday. Nice. I still don't have that one somehow. Don't ask me how, but I still don't even have that. Big congrats to you. Take another Shundo Ralts, yeah. Add it to your collection of Shundos. Garlic. You have like the best Shundos, I swear. All the Shundos you have are like, can have megas. They're crazy. Well, good luck in the Spotlight Hour. I gotta head out to grind. Yeah, good luck to you as well, Wolverine. We shall see what happens. What does Sigma says? Yo, what's up, Sigma? How you doing today? Got a Machop nestled in there next to Grimer. Another throw. Sorry guys, crossing the street here. Of course the train has to come on cue. Got Gligar. Not the Shygar. What about the Goldeen? What do we got here? Claim some dust. Maxed out the Shundo. Yeah, I saw that. I saw your maxed out Shundo. A little bit jealous of that. Yeah, your last two Shundos, like I said before, all of your Shundos have been crazy garlic. Colton says, I'm so happy. Glad to hear you're happy. Hopefully something good happened. I assume it did. Got the Amora. There we go. Yes, Meta, Zard, and Guardy are my Shundos. Yeah, so crazy. Just absolute craziness. When he got Stardust, I clicked on it by accident. That's hilarious. I guess it does look like, you know, in stream view on phone, it would look like you're playing the game. That's awesome. Got the Voltorbius Maximus. That is not the Great Ball. About the Grimer. 818, Discord is a good place for that. Typically, also Campfire is pretty good for that too. At the Lunatone. No blue eye on this Lunatone. Such a weird shiny. I don't know what you guys think about the Lunatone shiny. I think it's good, but it's definitely strange. Hey, what's up, Rajul? How you doing today? Man, nothing is wanting to catch today. That ran. That actually ran. Crazy. How do you get so many Pokeballs? From spinning Pokestops. You can see the area I play in has tons and tons of gyms and Pokestops. And also I do use the Go Plus. The Go Plus is constantly spinning the Pokestops for me. Another good thing to make sure you're doing every day is open all your gifts. Open all your gifts from your friends. They're going to give you Pokeballs, Ultra Balls, all that stuff. And it's totally free to do that, even from home. So definitely be doing that. Got the Gly. Not a shiny Gly. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Go ahead and put him into a great ball. We did pick up the shiny Ducklet in this exact spot yesterday, and I see one here. Come on. No back-to-backs in the Ducklet. That would have been insane. As the game is bugging out a little bit. All right, game. Hold on one second. I'll restart app. For some reason, it does that all the time, where like the screen, when you go to swivel it, will just not do that. I think when it's been running too long or something. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna check in 2 seconds. There we go. It was not. All right. I'm not sure how accurate the view count is on YouTube, but it's crazy. Anytime I close my app, it drops by like 100 immediately. People are just like, nope. It's pretty funny, actually. At the Pumpkaboo. What about Mankey the Monkey? No, not yet, JM. It's gonna be in like 17 minutes. So hopefully we get some big time luck when that rolls over. This gives us a, Cranido, sweet. Definitely gonna keep this guy for some trades. I need some XLs for my hundo. I think this was, 5 great throws, potentially? I'm not sure what task this is in. Pretty cool, though. I think so, Vecna. I'm pretty sure I'm up to date. I'll have to check after stream. Unfortunately, there's so many different things that I'd like to be checking on the fly that I can't on stream just for privacy reasons and stuff. The Zigzagoon. A boosted shiny, but this one, of course, did not shine. It's 57 seconds left on the Groudon. Maybe I'll walk back over there. We'll do that quickly before the raid hour starts. Not raid hour, spotlight hour is what I meant to say. Got the Groudon. Hey, what's up, Mando? Yeah, I agree, 5 more for sure. I was using it the other day. It's just a tank. The problem is it doesn't learn a lot of moves. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I wouldn't compare it to Carbink in Great League, but it's similar because it's got that bulk. Doesn't do a lot of damage, just has a ton of bulk to it. And also learning the Fairy Fast move is pretty dangerous for anything to have. Let's see if this is maybe a Ditto. It was not. What is Spotlight Hour? Spotlight Hour is when the same Pokemon, they pick a Pokemon every week, and on Tuesday it'll spawn for 1 hour. It'll have an increased spawn rate. So this week it's Wobbuffet. You'll see in about 15 minutes. Spotlight Hour will be live then. The Porygon. Hey, what's up, Goober? Scott says the Pogo Plus worth it. If you play a lot, then yes. If you're a casual player, you might not get a lot of use out of it, but if you play every day, I definitely would recommend it. I love mine. Okay, so guys, try to listen very carefully. If you are new and you'd like to hop into the Groudon raid, again, listen very carefully. Step 1 is going to be add my code. Step number 2 is going to be let me know what your in-game name is in the chat. So again, to recap, you're going to be adding the code. Number 2, you're going to be letting me know what your in-game name is. You must follow those 2 steps, so hopefully you listen carefully. We'll try to get you into a raid. And anyone who's already on the list, you'll be good to go. You don't have to comment your name just yet if you're already on the list. See if this guy was any good. Ooh, not too good. Hey, no worries, Scott. No worries. But yeah, like I said, if you play a lot, definitely would recommend, especially just for the auto throw. Like when I'm driving around, not auto throw, auto spin. I mean, when I'm driving around, I keep it on auto spin. Gets me Pokeballs, stuff like that. And of course, as you know, you need lots of items in this game. It's always good to have that thing spinning for you. Got the Eevee. Not a shiny Eevee. And again, guys, once you've added me, please let me know. Yeah, I just said that, Pokemon Noob. Just said we're doing that. So hopefully everyone heard what I said before if they'd like to be added to the raid and all of that. I'm going to throw on my auto catch for a little bit just so it can keep catching the Moongeist Beam spawns while we're in the raid. I think that's the good play here. Doctor says Jimmy. I think I saw Jimmy there. There you go. You got a 0-15-15 Skarmory. Nice. Let's go. It's very good for the Great League. I know they nerfed it a little bit. It got a little bit worse this season, but still pretty good Pokemon. Oh no, Wolverine got a shiny. Are you going to flip it? I already know what you're going to do with it. You got to last for 13 minutes though, Wolverine. There's our train friend. Jace says. All right, let me have a look. I see you, Jace. For those that don't know, he can use that. If it still stays and doesn't despawn, it'll turn into a Wobbuffet on the hour. Scyther should swap, right? I don't know though, Wolverine. Scyther's a boosted shiny. So since it has different odds, will it still be a shiny in the Spotlight Hour? I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Brian? All right, here we go, guys. We're going to hop in here. If anyone else on the friends list wants to hop in, comment your in-game name one time. I'll try my very best to get some people in here. We'll do 2 lobbies. Yeah, I'm not too sure, Wolverine. That's a tough one. I mean, it's only a Scyther. Would put you on the board right away, but it would suck if it's not shiny. Heal up my team here in the meantime. Get rid of some of these lower end potions. Just chill for a sec, Beans. We're gonna do 2 lobbies, I just said. You're gonna get timed out again for spamming. It's pretty easy going here. Just like, don't do what you're doing. Monkeys, there we go. Did a Groudon couldn't catch the shiny? Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Hey, thank you, Ozone. Let's get Damien in here, too. We'll set up a second lobby again, too, and I'll try to get you accepted, Beans. I think you should be able to get in that one. Let me see if I can get you in here, Haku. If not, I'll get you in the second one. Hey, good luck, Joseph. Good luck. There we go. I see Damien there. Let's see if Haku got in time. I think so. There we go. Okay, good luck, guys. Well, we're going to run the second one, of course. Here we go. It's Anderson and Matt. All right, here we go, guys. Anyone else who missed the first round, if you're on the friends list, please let me know what your in-game name is one time in the chat, and I will send you an invite. Let's get it. Hey, what's up, Blocks? What's your in-game name, Blocks? Let's go to the mods. There we go. Let's get Summer in here. I sent you one on the first one, Godzilla, so hopefully you didn't miss that. We only send 1 per person per lobby just because otherwise we're wasting invites. Here we go. Let's get Ozone. You can only have 400 friends, August, so unfortunately I can't keep everyone. Only people that I can keep are members of the channel. You're always welcome to be added back for raids, but permanent friend spots are for members of the channel. Okay, that was you then, Blocks. All right. Here we go. Hey, thank you, We Make Shoes. I appreciate that. Let's go. Legendary for doing that. Did I get you, Ozone? I did. Okay, nice. I think we're good to go. If you put exclamation mark member in the chat 5 more, Nightbot will drop the link. Same thing, Angela. Yeah, so Garlic just did it. There's a link there from Nightbot, and if you follow that, you can become a member that way. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. And this should bring us right into the Spotlight Hour. I'm interested to know if Wolverine Shiny is going to flip over, because it is a boosted one. If so, he's going to be ahead to start. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Ramen? How you doing today? Yeah, so we always set it up that way. This is going to be Spotlight Hour after this, but after Spotlight Hour, we're going to be doing some more raids again, so there will be other opportunities this stream, for sure. Hey, what's up, Braden? Welcome back. Let's take this Groudon down. And again, I don't think it's weather boosted, even though it's super sunny out. So we're looking for the 2351. 6658 is insane. This is hard. Yeah, I just maxed that Groudon out. It used to be 6400. Now it's 6600. It's a shiny 98. So it's the second highest you can get a Groudon, which is pretty crazy. Hey, what's up, Tanner? How you doing today? No worries, Win. You're good. 2307. This one's not very good. We'll see how it goes. Some friendship increase. No rare candies. Okay, better be a shiny out of here with no rare candies like that. It's awfully rude. And shiny. Not a shiny. Groudon's playing hard to get. Doesn't even want to drop any rare candies. 5 more says at 2909. Anyone asked him about being added? We add before raids, but we're doing Spotlight Hour after this. So the next time we add will be before the next raid, which I don't know when that'll be. But we only add before raids. We typically do about a dozen on stream, so there'll be a lot of other opportunities. But yeah, we're going to be doing Spotlight right after this. Ramen says, hi man, how's your day going? It's going pretty good, Ramen. Having kind of a chill grind before the Spotlight Hour. But it's been a lot of fun, and hopefully we can get a shiny in the Spotlight. Nice, Beans, let's go. Beans with the shiny, beautiful. Yeah, Jacob, if you ever forget to, you could always ask. If you ever forget what the Hundo CP is, people are pretty good in the chat about knowing. Hey, no worries, Ramen. I try to read them all. It's just sometimes a little bit hard with the in real life streaming. So obviously I'm walking around, I'm grinding, I'm trying not to get hit by cars and stuff. So I try to read everyone's comment. Try my best. Hey, thank you, Ramen. No worries, 5 more. You're good. No shiny, no hundo for Yumi. Hopefully anyone asking to be added heard what I said just 2 minutes ago. Missed the excellent on that one. And Spotlight is in 4 minutes, guys. It's going to be some craziness going down. For those that don't know, we have a 3-way challenge between the legends themselves, the Wolverine, and also Tony TM. So the loser is going to be transferring a shiny, and there's going to be 2 losers because it is a 3-way challenge. Should be a lot of fun either way. I'm looking forward to it. We'll go back over into the middle of the cluster. Tips to get lots of good Pokemon. Doing raids. So if you do legendary raids, obviously you're going to catch legendary Pokemon. That's going to be a good way to start. Other than that, just catch everything that you see in the wild. You never know what could be a hundo. And obviously you're going to get XP and Stardust for catching Pokemon, which is going to help you power up more powerful Pokemon too. So tip 1 would be definitely do some raids, and tip 2 is catch a lot. Hey, what's up, Real? How you doing? I appreciate it, Jace. I'm not taking any remotes right now, though. We're getting ready for Spotlight Hour. Thank you, though. Hatch 2 eggs. How close are we on the second batch? Oh, I didn't even put another egg into the old incubator. Let's go ahead and hatch this one, I guess. I think that looks good to me. Let's take off auto catch as well. Don't want that for the Spotlight Hour. And also, too, I think Wobbuffet is a mono psychic type, right? It is. Okay, so we're going to want to change our Mega to the Rayquaza. Cover that psychic typing. Here we go. Get some more XL candies and stuff. Might as well do that. Yeah, what's up, Morphine? How you doing today? Got 2 shinies today, a C-Dot and a Pineco. Nice. Next community day, someone can drop it in the chat. Yeah, October 5th. It is soon. It's going to be Sawaddle. We're about 2 minutes out, guys. 2 minutes out from the Wobbuffet Spotlight Hour. See if I could find a shiny to flip over would be cool. Get me on the board right away. About the Skitty the Kitty. Got a Phantom. I think if I found a shiny Phantom, I wouldn't even flip it over. Too cool of a Pokemon. What about the Patrat? Perhaps Jinx. And the Hitmon. You guys will see, anyone who's asking about what Spotlight Hour is, you're going to see in just a minute. All the spawns are going to flip over to Wobbuffet. There's going to be an increased number of them too. And again, we got some big stuff on the line. If we lose this challenge, we're going to have to transfer a shiny, which we don't want to do that. Angela says 1 more minute. I'm pumped. Let's get the incenses rocking. Get some Spatial Rendon. How many Palkia candies do I have? Okay. We'll go with this for now. We should be rocking and rolling for the Spotlight Hour. The Mindfu, that's not a shiny. Not the Shinefu. And hopefully, everything should be switching over right now, guys. See how that just poofed away? There we go. Wobbuffet's everywhere. All right, let's get to catching. And also, actually, let's pop 2 lucky eggs as well, because it is double XP right now for catching. See what we can do. What do we got over that way? I'm going to try to check everything I can. Good call, Vecna. I usually always forget about the eggs. I'm more of a Stardust type of guy. The only reason why is because, like, XP doesn't really do anything for you in the game. Yeah, it levels you up. I understand that. But whereas, you know, Stardust is actually leveling up your Pokemon. It's a little more useful for me. We'll have to watch out if Wolverine comes back and lets us know if that flipped over to a shiny for him. He did have the shiny Scyther right before the Spotlight Hour. Some of these guys are pretty hard to catch. I'm not seeing that bar at the bottom go up every time. There we go. Holy Wobbuffet. Should be able to get that 480 catch task out of the way. Missing the excellence here and there. Yeah, I didn't think that Wobbuffet would be a tough catch, actually. I thought it was one of the easier ones. Hey, thank you, Braden. Hopefully we can make it happen. The power spots are driving me nuts trying to click these guys. Might do a little bit of shiny checking until we find one at least to get on the board. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I still keep catching everything or do some more shiny checking? Might do a hybrid of both. Got a 12K, a Poniard, all right. Not a hundo either. What about you? It is a pretty good shiny too, I must admit. It's a pretty good one. Hopefully we can see it today. Sometimes spotlight hours are hit and miss for me. Holy, overwhelming amount of spawns here, guys. We'll have to see. It's going to make it a lot harder to win with 2 other people against us. The incense. And who's calling it now? If we do get a shiny, is it going to be the male or the female? The one with the lipstick or the one with nothing? I kind of feel like we're going to get a male if we get it. I could be wrong, though. See you, Angela. Thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you in the chat. Holy. It's an awful lot of these guys flying around. At least it's got a decently big, excellent circle on it, though. I must say that. Not necessarily just going for XP, though. Of course, we need to catch the shinies. The shinies are the only thing that are going to matter for us. Holy, look at all these Wobbuffets. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yes. Right away. Here we go. Number 1. I'm not going to take too much time with catching it, just because we are in a competition right now. We're on the board, though. That is very quick. 4 minutes in. Let's go. It is the female, too. And it's not very good, but that's fine. Fantastic start. I'm calling it's going to take 3 to win. We're against some fierce competitors here, so I think it's going to take 3 to win. We got 1 4 minutes in. That's a super good start. Have a real good shot at winning if we can keep that pace up. Try up this way. I'm feeling maybe over across the lake today too. Could be lucky for us. I'm gonna try to check all the spawns here, which might be a little bit difficult. That is crazy how fast we got that. And also we kept the stream streak alive too. Very nice. What about you over here? Holy. I'm gonna catch a bunch of these just so I can make sure that I've checked the cluster thoroughly. Train count is beating the shinies. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to keep up with the train count. The train is always on its game. Missed the quick catch. We'll see. We'll see if we can get, I think if we get 3, we win. Maybe 2. 1 is likely going to be a tie. If I'm being serious, 1's probably going to be a tie with somebody at least, or a loss. Imagine doing Master Ball for, yeah, I mean, that would be some pretty craziness there for the excellent throws. Holy, there's so many of these. Just going to check through some of the ones that I haven't yet. It's even tough to click on them. I'm a little bit shocked that we got that one that quick, though. What does the shiny look like? I'll show you quickly. Looks like this. So that's the normal. It's a shiny. It's pretty good shiny. Decent. Sobek says I'm back. What's up, Sobek? How you doing, my friend? Good news is we got a shiny Sobek. We're on the board for the challenge. A lot of these guys are not catching. That's crazy. Vecna was right. They are hard. Wobbuffet is a hardened criminal. What about you on the incense? Not a shiny. But you over here that hasn't turned yet. If you guys don't know, you can usually tell if you've checked a Pokemon because it'll turn and face you. So if it's facing you on the map, chances are that you've checked it already. I should have kept attention or paid attention to my starting XP, but that's fine. I'm sure we'll get a ton of it. Pokemon Band-Aids got delivered. Nice. Now I gotta go cut myself. I'm sure I could manage that. I'm pretty good at getting hurt when I'm out and about. Walking into trees and stuff. But feeling up here is gonna be lucky. We'll see if I'm right. Come on, Wobbuffet. I'd feel real good about getting 2 before the 30-minute mark. Which again, we're talking, these are full odds shinies. So I don't know if it's going to be easy. Hey, what's up, Jace? How you doing? I'm trying to do my best with the read in the chat, but of course we do have to take the competition very seriously. I'm sure my competitors are. Imagine this with a boosted shiny rate. Could be crazy. Imagine if we were going after something that was like a 1 in 64. It might take like 6 shinies to win then. No, Team Rocket. Not the time. It's a psychic one too. How fitting. Sobek needs some Pokemon Band-Aids. This is that area that had all the hoses at it yesterday. They're still here. Anyone who was wondering about the hose count, not sure whether they're just hoses laying in a field. They're not hooked up to anything either. Interesting. Another challenge we could have done for this one, because it is XP boosted. We could have done an XP challenge. I don't know. I think the shiny one's a little bit cooler, though. Gross is a bunch of hoses, yep. A whole pile of them. We don't have Target in the UK. Yeah, we don't have Target here either, Kristen, actually. We used to. I think they went, like, bankrupt here, which is crazy to think about how big they are in the States. They couldn't make it in Canada. Maybe there's just too many stores like it here. I'm not too sure. Also, I think the best way to play Spotlight Hour is definitely if you're driving around. If you had someone drive you around and you can just check massive clusters of Pokemon, I think it'd be a lot easier to get shinies. Of course, we're walking around, so we're going to do what we can. But I do think that would be the way. That would almost be a cheat in this competition. What about you guys over here? Man, there's so many of these. I still feel like the other part of the lake up here is where they're going to be at. The shiny Wobbuffet luck up that way. Another one. Did it on Belden Day, got 5. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think if you could drive around, because the increased spawn rate right now, and if you weren't the driver, so you could just be sitting there checking spawns, I think you could pile them up. In the wintertime, me and Garlic drove around for, I think it was Ralt's Spotlight Hour, and I got like 3 shinies that hour. And that's how we did that. Just because the sheer number of spawns that you're checking, I guess it kind of makes sense. Missed the quick catch. All right, all right. Take off your shoes for luck. I don't know. I don't think that'd be lucky for me. especially with all of the bird droppings in this area. Favorite mega? Probably Tyranitar. I use it the most. I mean, Mega Charizard's pretty good, both forms. I wish they gave a lot more use to the Mega Blastoise. I think he looks pretty cool as well. Just not super useful in the game, but what can you do about that? Another one off the incense, not a shiny. Again, we're doing pretty good. We got that one 4 minutes in. We just got to pick the pace up a little bit. Need a little bit more luck. Like Mega Mewtwo. Yeah, it's not in the game yet, but Mega Mewtwo's a good choice. We got one so far. One so far, Spooky. Got 4 minutes into the spotlight hour. Trying to pile them up, though. See how many we can get. Of course. What about you, way in the distance? Not a shiny wob. And another one. I say that like I'm surprised to see another Wobbuffet showing up here. That one looked like I missed the excellent throw and they still gave it to me. And that one it looked like I hit it and they didn't give it to me. Hey, thank you, Spooky. Thank you for the luck. We need it. It's another lucky spot of mine that we got the black sheep last time on Spotlight. I'm going to try up that way after this. I just had a feeling about the lake being lucky. I can hear some karaoke going on in the distance. Interesting. Come on, Rocket Balloon. You should be able to, like, flee these things. You know what I mean? Tell them, like, you're not interested. I don't usually care too much, but sometimes they really get in the way. Another wob. How do you get Spotlight Hour? It's going to be for everyone at 6 to 7 your local time. 6 to 7 p.m. every week on Tuesday. So you don't have to do anything to get it. You just have to log in that time and you'll get a Spotlight Hour. Can I pop at the gym while we're here? Nice, nice. Let's put our shiny Wobbuffet there. Make some other hunters a little bit jealous that we got one. Trying to click the wob behind that wob. My goodness, everywhere. Hey, what's up? It's time. How you doing today? Doing a little Spotlight Hour challenge right now. Trying to get them shinies. I have all these two to claim. Number one's a Galar Meowth that could have been shiny. Number two, a Galar Slowpoke. Interesting. You got Wobbuffet way in the distance. What about off the incense? Crossing over the bridge right now. There we go. We got one so far. It's time. 4 minutes into the spotlight, we got one. But our goal for this hour is to get 3. We're in a competition against some friends. And the loser has to transfer a shiny. So I'm thinking to be safe to win, we're going to need probably 3, at least 2. Whole flock of them up here. And this is my lucky corner we're coming up on. It's a train count ad. I'm not even sure. Somebody in the chat would know. Train count 6. There we go. Chris Nordy was way ahead of me. That is hilarious. We have a train count going. It's the world we're living in. Another one. Come on. I feel like the incense is going to bring me one. I don't know why. I just really feel like the incense is shiny loaded today. If only I could send you some. I know. I have some of them too. It's time. But the rules are for this challenge, I have to be caught on the spotlight hour. I only have 1 hour to do it. Imagine if you could do that, though. You could, like, release a Pokemon back into the wild. What a concept that would be. Like, say you had extra shinies or something. If you could go drop them somewhere and then someone could potentially find them, that would be crazy. I don't think we'll ever see the day that happens. But, I mean, pretty crazy idea if it did. This is usually my lucky corner up here. Just around this corner to the left is usually where I clean up. Get the rocket balloon. All right. Ooh, a tiny one. Not that that counts for anything. Make 3 great throws. There we go. We'll take that. What about you? Think we'll get the male one next, or think we're going to double up on the female? If we get another shiny, what are you guys calling? I was wrong about the first one. I really thought it would be a male. It was the female. Girl who says small. Milo kept getting XXLs. Yeah, I think he got like 3 or something. Something crazy like that. Give all these guys a check. Female again, says Garlic. I don't know. Holy wind. Sorry about the wind here, guys. Ultimate windy things happening. This is that area, too, that's got not the best network today. So just as a reminder, if it does, for some reason, drop connection, I will restart it. Just might have to give me a sec. Again, hopefully that doesn't happen. But in the event that it does, I will restart it immediately. Someone just dropped a lure there, like right in front of me. I don't know if you guys saw that. Too bad the lure couldn't bring me in a shiny. It's a big old cluster here, though. Man, it's super windy here. Oh my, it's time with the 10 bomb. Says, there's a lot of people in the stream. Everyone like it up. Thank you, it's time. Let's go. Guys, make sure you put a W in the chat for it's time. Always an absolute animal in the chat. I super appreciate you. Let's go. That's going to bring in the shiny Wobbuffet luck. Thank you very much again for that. Got to produce some shinies now. Got to start manufacturing the shinies. There's a ton of them here. A whole ton of them. These massive clusters, I'm going to try to just shiny check just so I can make sure that I don't miss any. Because they're pretty overwhelming. Thank you again, it's time. Super appreciate that. I'm going to charge my phone shortly as well. Hey, what's up, Erica? How you doing today? There's one beside that I can't click, the incense one. Not a shiny. Another one. One of these has to shine. There's a huge cluster up here in front of these doors, even bigger than this one. So maybe it'll be in there. Maybe it'll be lurking around in the shadows. Would be very nice to pick up another one before the 30-minute, just to keep us on track. Hey, what's up, Koozie? Catherine said, it's me again. How you doing, Catherine? What is going on today? I do remember you, of course. Oh, nice. Yes, there we go. Number 2, and it's the male. Yes. Okay, number 2 on the board. Not going to spend too much time on it. So we do have to try to get a third one. Hey, thank you, Erica. Appreciate that. And there we go, shiny number 2. It's not very good, but But that's fine. Shiny number 2. This spot did pay off. Let's go. See if we can get another one. I think if we get 3, it's done. I mean, I can't read the future, but I think if we get a 3rd shiny, it's all over. We win. Really hope we can get a 3rd one. And that's exactly staying on pace. I said before the 30-minute mark to have 2 of them. We're looking real good. There's one on the incense back there. There we go. Wanted to make sure I give him a check. Gotcha. I'll try to remember that, Chris. And also, welcome back to the stream. No way. Hey, what's up, Alex, by the way? There's no way he's on his 5th already. That would be crazy. I hope you're just joshing me, Alex. But also, what's up? Absolute legend in the chat. I'm sure lots of you know who Alex is. Needs no introduction. Just smashed a shundo. It's insane. All right. I was sweating for a second when you said 5. It is Tony, after all. I kind of half believe that he did get 5 already. It's kind of the way that he operates. I think if we get a 3rd one, we're looking real good. Why is Wobbuffet so tanky? I don't know. He eats his Wheaties, I think. He did everything his mom told him. He grew up big and strong. He's reaping the rewards for it now. Nobody messes with Wobbuffet. What about across the street Wobs? Nope. Wob number 2. A 3rd Wob. Slightly less important Wob. Hey, thanks on the congrats for the hundo Groudon. It was my first hundo of the Groudon, so pretty excited. Of course, obviously I wanted that to be a shundo. It was a 1 in 20 shundo chance, but I'm not going to be upset with that. Take a hundo legendary any day of the week, especially one that's super useful like that. I just maxed up my 98 shiny, had one off of a shundo that I have been using, so this one will be slightly better, I guess. Probably still use the shiny one more though, just because it looks cooler. And there's the train. Whoever's on the train count, rack them up. I think that's number 7. Another Wob. I'm gonna try up this way. This used to be my lucky spot up here. Visiting all my lucky spots, pulling out all of the stops to try to win here. Do you have a Galar? They can't be shiny yet, the birds. I do have Galar Zapdos. Whoa, it's like some kind of police chase going on. Grand Theft Auto happening over here. Seriously, what is... My goodness. I'm sorry about the chaos going on behind me. Some real life GTA Canada style. I don't know. He's got some time. You know Tony, he's resourceful. We also have to worry about Wolverine too. He's a hardcore player if there ever was one. Full on Mons here. Let's go ahead and give him the old dumperoo. I think if we get one more, probably seals the deal. Like I said, could be wrong. They could be having some crazy luck too, but I think one more will put it away. Got your first Dynamax, and it's a shiny? That's crazy, Erica. Your first one? After the Spotlight Shock, yeah. That is the plan. It's the plan every day, except for events like this. Guess this is kind of a mini event, you could call it. He thinks you have 6 shinies now. Alex is playing both sides of the fence here. I wonder why he would think that, Alex. I gotta charge my phone in a quick second here too. That would be a quick way to lose the competition, have the phone die. I think at the next bench up here, I'm gonna pull up my charger quick. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Oh, big one, all right. A big wob. Always love to see that. Big wob energy. Hey, congrats on that, Erica. That's amazing. Huge congrats on that. I have done a pile of Dynamax raids. No shiny. Another lured up stop up here. Lots of lured up stops. Do I know who this is? What? Are you guys seeing this? Guys, are you guys seeing this? Is somebody trolling me right now? Is this Adam? And dropped it right in front of me too. Did you guys see that? I really hope you saw that. Might jump out of my skin. I'm a little weirded out, to be honest. But let's go. I'm waiting to see Adam pop out of the bushes or something. That's pretty weird. For those that missed that, that lure was dropped by someone called Vici Grinds Lover. I got my head in a swivel now. Kind of. That was a little bit weird. I screenshotted it so I could hopefully find out who that is after. A couple more over here. Yeah, it's pretty strange. Again, I'm still half waiting to see Adam or another local friend that maybe change their name or something, maybe. Because remember, I noticed back there, I'm like, these lures keep popping up right in front of me. Like as soon as I get to them. Imagine if I would have got a shiny off that one too. Spotlight hours right now, Noah. It's from 6 to 7 your local time on Tuesday. Holy, there's a bunch of them here. We're gonna check all these. See what we got in this cluster. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I don't know. I kind of have a theory on what would have happened. I don't really want to promote it in the chat, but maybe you guys know. Maybe you guys know. Someone was having a little fun using a certain something to do that. Still waiting to see that one lured up now. That'd be freaky. There was like hundreds of people around me too, so could be anyone, I guess. Another Wobbuffet, not a Shinifet. What about the one off the incense? Not a shiny. Yeah, Tommy, it was pretty weird. I don't know if you saw that. Pretty weird. I really wonder, I should have screenshotted my XP before this. But all is good. Yeah, I mean, somebody definitely knows where I am. I can confidently say that's never happened to me before. I think at the next bench up here, actually I'm gonna throw in some Palkia again, but the next bench up here, I'm gonna pull out my my charger. It's just kind of random, Tommy. I'm mainly checking for shiny, so I'm catching here and there. But yeah, there's not really a rhyme or reason to which Wobbuffets I take and don't take. Kind of just if I'm feeling like catching them, I throw a ball. Yeah, pretty weird, Reese, I know. Like I said, I have a few theories on how somebody did that. Either that or, like I said, Adam's gonna pop out of the bushes in 2 seconds. don't see Adam in the chat, so maybe. Got a shiny Amora, nice. I love the white shiny dino. There's a huge spawn cluster at these doors up here. Right where these Pokestops are, you'll see in a second. That cluster of 3 up there, there's a ton of spawns there. So I think I'll probably check those and get my charger out when we get there. I'm guessing Reese from the Pokestop. Someone probably just looked it up. Either way, it's all good. Pretty funny though, I had a good laugh at that. And what are the chances that I checked the lure too? Because like 9 out of 10 times I see a lure and I'm like, whatever. But I actually checked the name on the lure. It's pretty crazy. Hey, another wob. Again, guys, I think we're going to need 3 to win. I'm sure Tony's going to be trying hard because everyone's told him I have a billion, so he'll be ramping up the pace even more. Would have been better off to tell him I have none, and then maybe he'd take it easy. I mean, it's double XP, so it's kind of worth it that way. I like playing all the spotlight hours, though. I think they're pretty fun. Hopefully one can sparkle up in here. Two so far. The goal is 3. I'd feel more comfy about 3. Origin Form Palkia is what I'm using. It's time. It has the move Spatial Rend. Gives you increased encounter distance. Alright, I seriously gotta get the charger out now. Give me 2 seconds, guys, so I can pull this out. Try to check some stuff while I do that. Get everything charged in here. Charging. Alright, excellent. Excellent. What about you? I think I'm gonna go back to the same spot that we started off the spotlight hour, see if the spawns may be refreshed over there. So we're like kind of right next to it. I missed what Alex said. Alex says, BT, have a great one, bro. Night chat. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Alex. Sorry, I was plugging my phone in there. I missed it for a second, but always good to see you, my friend. Have a good night. All right, hopefully we can do this here. Rack up another one. If we tie it to PvP battle, says Wolverine. Wolverine, what are you at right now? Are you not going to disclose that information? I'd like to know what your count's at, though, if you're cool with telling me, and I'll tell you my count, if you didn't already hear it. Oh, you're at 2 as well? My God. All right, that's fair. That is craziness. See, even like I said, Scyther didn't work. Yeah, I kind of figured it might not because the shiny rate is different. I guess it was worth a try, though. I don't think you're going to be missing a shiny Scyther. I'm sure you have an army of those. Missed the quick catch on this one. I really like the shiny Corsola too, Erica. It's probably a close second for me. I know it's not super rare, especially for some of the Floridians in the chat, but for me it is. I was really happy to pick that shiny up at GoFest. See if we can maybe get one more of these. There still is some time. But really, getting 3 of these guys in an hour is going to be a little bit tall of a task. It's crazy that Wolverine's tied with us, though. That is bonkers. I knew this wouldn't be easy. Hey, let's go. Let's go 5 more. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Always fun to take you guys on the grind with me. That's why I do it every day. I knew that was going to happen for trying to click on the rocket one there. That's a ground grunt, though. We'll see. This was the first one we picked up. This was the cluster we got it in. Can we duplicate the shinies here? Not literally, of course, but you know what I mean. Get another one. Oh, we kind of have a challenge like that, Rockruff, right now. We're going against Tony TM and Wolverine, and the loser has to transfer a shiny. So we kind of have something like that going on right now. Just to spice things up a little bit. Holy Wobbuffets. Wob number 3. I mean 300, really. This cluster didn't pay off with another one like it did the first time. I'm going to go back near the lake, I think, again. I think that might be the executive decision that we make. The luck's finally running out for Reese. I mean, at least you got some better shinies than this. I think this is, if you're going to miss on any of them, this one might be it. I see you, Jalissa. I don't think you're invisible. Not for me, anyways. Holy, there's a ton of them here. I'm trying to just make sure I do a quick shiny check on all these. That one's going to be difficult to check. That is craziness. You just got to worry about Wolverine now. He's crafty. He's lurking in the weeds, ready to pop out with the third one. There's a huge one there. We'll catch that. Yeah, they're pretty cool, EVA. I think the member emojis are pretty sweet. Little Pokemon emotes. One more time, Wobbuffet. I know you have it in you. Same Kippy as before, gotcha. Welcome back, Kippy. I definitely know you. 40 minutes in, no shiny for Axel. Holy Canada geese up here. They're going to make me cross the street, I think. They're like, oh man, oh. You guys hear that? Oh my. Literally just charged at me. I hope you guys could hear the wind noises. That thing just zipped right over my head. Oh my. That was pretty frightening. I literally just jumped out of the way. Wow. What a time to not have an in real life camera. He literally just charged at me, came flying over me. That was crazy. All right. We survived. Yeah, they're Canada geese. And they have an attitude on them. Gonna go across the lake again. Yeah, it was crazy. I don't know why. He just started flying at me like full force. If I didn't duck and side jump there, he definitely would have got me. I'm not sure what I did to him, but he's not too happy. 5 more, so I got the hundo. Nice. The hundo wob. Love that. Holy ton of these boys up here. One of them's gots to shine. Looking for the diamond in the rough. I don't think I've ever got, other than Ralts, I think Ralts was the only time I got 3 shinies in a spotlight hour ever. We're gonna need some luck if we get another one here. What about you? Not the shiny boy. Go plus turned off. I don't know, 5. More going for the shinies right now. I would take a 3rd shiny over the hundo of this right now. We're in dire straits. No, Wolverine got his 3rd. How? How is that even possible, dude? That's not good. We need a 3rd to tie now. I'll get someone to verify his in Discord or something after, but I believe him. The guy is pretty crazy grinder. He knows how to play the game pretty well. Trying to click the one under the power spot. There's a Stunfisk there too that is the, you guys see that? It's got the background, that's pretty sweet. Imagine a shiny with that. Usually I'd be thinking that's pretty cool. I mean, if people are questioning it, you can, Wolverine, but I believe you. The guy is like the first guy in the world to hit, well, the quickest time in the world to hit level 50, which is pretty nuts to think about. Got the wob. Another wob, female wob. People are like, what's this guy talking about? There's so many people around me, they just hear all this nonsense coming out of my mouth all the time. Hey, what's up, Ramen? Welcome back. May catch a few more of these guys, so we can maybe pick up the 3rd one. A 3rd would be nice. Best words. Rock rough. It was only 120 days. That's crazy. Absolutely craziness. It's definitely some grinding if there ever was. Come on, Wobbuffet. Don't let me down, Wobs. The wild Wobs. We got 2 so far. 2 so far. Also, what's up, Christina? Let me go back to my other lucky spot up here. See if there's one waiting for us. Hey, thanks, Vecna. Thank you. I hope we can do it, but I don't know. If it was a boosted shiny, I'd be like, yeah, maybe. Getting a 3rd one might be tough, though. I'm definitely going to try. They're 14 minutes. At least we're getting some nice XP here and there, too. It's a consolation. Hey, thank you, Vecna. Let's go. Let's go. Need that right now to pick me up. I mean, we're still doing pretty good, though. Have to say. 2 in an hour is usually pretty good. It's got some fierce competition today. Rockruff says awkward silence. You talking about me, maybe? Sorry, I'm trying to catch a bunch of these guys, check them all. Doing my best to read the chat. One more of these. One more could shine. That would be fantastic. About Wobbuffet over here. Turning his back to me. Sorry about the wind here, guys. Check them all and catch them all. Yeah, I know. I could just be checking them. I've been checking some of them, but I do like to catch a lot of them on the double XP hours. Might as well get some use out of my lucky eggs. That's pretty strange stuff going on here. Pretty weird things happening on campus here today. It's a guy that's rolling down a hill singing, I think. All right. They start at 6, Bunny. Starts at 6 p.m. your local time on Tuesday. All the spawns will switch over to Wobbuffet for this week. And next week, I think it's going to be Machop. And yes, I do remember you. Beam, we're doing Spotlight right now, so we probably will do some after, but not right now. What about the Wobbuffet's way up here? I have no idea when they'll come back, 5. I'm assuming at some point. They've only been released one time for Sinnoh Tour in February of this year, so I'm assuming they'll get a comeback at some point, come back to raids. But you never really know with Pokemon Go. What about you up here? Not a shiny. What about the incense one behind me? As the game is bugging out a little bit. Would be awesome to get one more. This is that huge cluster that we got the second shiny in. We're coming up to that right now. For some reason, again, this is that area that's got spotty network though. So just a reminder, if for some reason it does drop, I will reboot it right away. But hopefully it doesn't happen. These are full odds shinies, I do believe. Psycho, if you're in here all the time, over time, there's a chance you can earn mod, but the reason I don't give it to everyone who asks is because that would be chaos. So pretty well this whoever's in here all the time. I always say when people act like mods before they've been given mod, that's usually when they get promoted to be one. Come on, Wobbuffet. I know you got one more shiny in you. The tiny would have been sweet. Uh, 1 in 512 is full odds. 512. Believe Wobbuffet is anyways. Hey, appreciate that. Let's go 5. If you remind me after the Spotlight Hour, General, I will. We're just in a shiny race right now, so I gotta be checking for the next 10 minutes, 9 minutes. Throw some Spatial Ren back on the rest of my rare candies to try to make it happen. So many around the Rockets. I don't know, guys. What are we thinking? Think I'm going to be capped at 2? Think we get a third one? I kind of think we're going to get one right at the end. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like another one's coming. I hope I'm right. Hey, let's go. Thank you guys for hitting the like goal. You guys are legends. One off the incense, not a shiny. Third for sure, okay. Get a lot of call in the thirds here. Be a good time to pull it right now. I think I've checked all those ones. What about you? Usually I'd be catching a lot more than I am right now, but just want to make sure I don't miss any checks. Playing Roblox blocks on PC, watching it. Hey, let's go, Christina. Love that. What about you? The race is on. The race against time. Imagine if this went on all day. It'd be pretty crazy to have to hunt this all day. If you put !member Jalissa in the chat, Nightbot will drop a link. If you follow that link, that is how you become a member. What's this lure up here? This is the same one. So they dropped 2 of these, the same person. Interesting. Well, whoever did that, if you're in the chat, please let me know. Any Groudon raids have you done? In total, like lifetime, probably hundreds, but this rotation, I don't know, maybe 40, 50. Come on, Wobbuffet. One more time. You can get shiny Ditto, yes. It's a 1 in 64, so it's a perma-boosted shiny. The problem is finding Ditto. It's a little bit tough. The Wob. Another Wob. Holy, there's got to be one in this cluster up here. All right, there we go. Another one pinned. Thank you guys again for that. I appreciate you guys. Come on, not off the incense. One of you guys has to shine. Let's do it. Yeah, you might have to be on PC to do the member. I'm not too sure. Some people were telling me that they couldn't become a member off the phone version. So I'm not sure if that's correct or not. Five minutes left, guys. 5 minutes to maybe get the shiny. Maybe it's just around the corner. You never know with Wobbuffet. Maybe over here. That would have been cool. I always feel like the ones that spawn super far away are going to be it. They're full odds. So a 1 in 500 roughly. So they're not boosted shinies today. They're just boosted spawn rate. It would be cool though if they did this kind of like a community day, but then I guess community days might lose their sparkle a little bit, for lack of better words. Another one off the incense. There's a really big spawn cluster near these lured stops up here. So I'm trying to get there before the hour ends. Do some speed checking. I think I already checked this one, yeah? Check it again. Got one off the incense.
We like took 5.
What about you over here? Not a shiny. One of these has to shine just to make things ever so interesting. Big lure party up here. I'm wondering if that's all the same dude. That one doesn't even say. A snow runt. That'd be cool to pick up that shiny. I don't think that would count towards the challenge. I would say, as it stands right now, I'd pick Gardevoir Swig. Could change in the future, though. You never know. If Gallade, when the Mega comes out, is really good, you might regret that. But as it stands right now, if you had to evolve one, I'd probably pick the Gardevoir. I think it's a little bit cooler, too. Come on, Wob. Don't do me like this. They stay for the season, I think, the Ditto disguises. I believe so. If you put ! Ditto in the chat, it'll tell you all the potential disguises. Nightbot will drop that. No, the game is bugging out on me here. No, what a bad time for that. Hold on. I literally had to restart app. You only catch shinies. We're in a shiny race right now. Lupus. Had to restart because, again, I think every time I've restarted the app, we lose like 80 people. It's crazy. Only takes 3 seconds. The tiny one there. It's in the last minute, guys. Maybe we could find one. I got Hope alive. Hope is still alive for now. What about the one behind this, Wob? No. All right. I think we lost. We ended up beating Tony, I'm pretty sure, but I think we lost to Wolverine. We'll wait for the confirmation if you guys want. But I believe that we did lose to the Wolverine. At least we beat Tony, though. Tony beat us last time, so I couldn't have that happen again. Did end up with the 2. Let's see if we got any hundos from that. No hundos. And no Nundo Wobbuffets either. Still pretty good, though. I mean, to get 2 shinies in a spotlight hour is pretty good. We'll have to wait and hear the final numbers. It's not Calm Day. It's a spotlight hour. But I'm in Canada. But your local time, Tuesday from 6 to 7 p.m., you will be able to find a community, or not a community day, a spotlight hour every week. Chansey. No worries, no worries. No shinies for Tony, all right. We'll wait. Some people were doubting the Wolverine, so we'll wait, get a confirmation. But I don't know. I think I believe him. I think I believe that he beat us. Wolverine says, "I'm sorry. I don't like where this is going." It's posted. No. No. That is crazy, dude. You ended up getting that many. That is insane. I thought we did pretty good with 2. Like I said, though, at least we beat Tony Wolverine. He beat me the other week. I can't have that back-to-back. 4 for Wolverine. What? What? How? That is actually crazy. 4. My goodness. All right. Well, we have to transfer a shiny, guys. I'm interested to know. You can let me know. I'm sure you have close contact with him, but let me know what shiny Tony's going with. What's he going to transfer? Yeah, GG's Wolverine. That is crazy. He got 4. That's what I said before. I was like, I believe him. I believe that he got it. Your record is 5 with Marini. That's crazy. I only saw one. I saw one Marini that Spotlight Hour, and my Go Plus got to it before I did, so it ran from me. Ultimate pain and suffering. Let's drop an incense in the meantime. Probably Primal Groudon in terms of CP Noah. Probably my best one. Yeah, that was fun though. That was fun.
So I feel
Like I said, always a friendly competition. We will transfer a shiny. I'm waiting to hear what Tony transfers though. This gives us a Paldean Whoops. Got the Wooloo. Which opts the next Spotlight Hour? Yes, it is. That is correct. Got Tauros, the Burrow. No worries, 5, you're good. All good. From the Wingle to the wall. Ice for the Wolverine burn. Thank you, Garlic. Guys, put a W in chat for Garlic. Thank you for the consolation. I appreciate that. Let's go. Warlick with the W. Got the Poochyena. What about the Baniri? Gonna walk up through this way again, I think. You don't have to become a member at all, Jalissa. You asked me how to become one, and that's how. So hopefully that makes sense to you. I'm gonna save this, of course, trade this so I can try to max out my other Pineco. The Shundo. Shiny Blitzel it was. Okay. So the rules are no Community Day shinies. No Community Day shinies. Let me see. We'll see what we go with here. Obviously not the Wooper because he's Community Day. A lot of good options in here. A lot of good options. Trying to think of stuff that doesn't have Community Days that I still have a good amount of. Do the Whalmer? All right, let me do some IV checks. I have one that's like a 98, I think. Yeah, this one. I didn't want to transfer that one. All right. Just so we can have his last laugh. He's the Wolverine. Here we go. GG's to the Wolverine. And goodbye, Shiny Prince. He's gone. And seriously, GG's, man. That's incredible that you got 4. Absolutely wild. That was fun, though. It makes a spotlight hour that's otherwise kind of like a, people are saying, I don't know if I want to do it or whatever. It makes it more fun, right? Have a friendly challenge. Groot, yeah, we are. When we find them. Hang tight, my friend. Acting like there's an emergency over raids or something. We will find them. Always do. Wolverine says I was stressing it. Like I said, it's a W for me just to not be in last place. Tony spanked me on the other one, so we had to get our redemption. Hey, thank you, 5 more. Appreciate you. Cut over 300, nothing good. I wonder what I got for XP. I think I had like 4.5 million into this level. Yeah, so like a little under a mil from catching's not too bad, I guess. I mainly shiny check for the tail end of that spotlight, have to admit. We're full on the Mons. Got a whole batch of Wobbies in here. Wolverine says I haven't lost to Tony yet. I believe it. I mean, if you're pulling 4 of them like that all the time, my God. Might have to ban you from the future challenges, Wolverine, making us look bad. And yes, thank you very much for that 5 more. Always glad to hear some kind words. I'm glad you're having a good time in the stream. 7 minutes on that Groudy duty right there. Probably go and get some spawns near the lake, and then we'll come back to that. You have to be local to trade, Odin. And probably not, because unless you're a best friend, it's like insanely expensive to trade shinies. So it just doesn't add up on a lot of fronts. What app do you use to stream? YouTube. You can stream right off the YouTube app. Got the Ratata. Ooh, okay. Let's hop in this with garlic. The Mimer. And here we go. This is a remote raid, guys, so that's why I can't send invites to this one. Because again, it is a remote raid. And here we go. Hopefully you sent one to Wolverine as well, Garlic. I think he's still after the XLs. I think Sobek was looking for this too, potentially. What do you get for Whispers in the Woods? I think it's Celebi. Pretty sure. There we go. Got a 5-man team here. And here we go. Got Allie in there as well. Haven't seen Allie for a while. What's up, Chong? Oh, Wolverine's max. Oh, okay. Good looking out, though. Looks like we're going with Kristen, Garlic. We have Sobek, a Vecna in here, and a local Allie. Let's go. This is a remote, so I can't send invites because this one was sent to me. I will be sending out invites for another raid after this, though. Feel bad for the only Team Spark member. I think that's Kristen. I think she's outnumbered in this one. See what we get. What raid is that? This is a Mr. Mime. You're asking about the shiny raid. Also, what's up, Hayden? Yumi says, nothing special from Spotlight. Showed up and saw a raid. Yeah, this is a remote that Garlic sent me. An 1120 is bad. Maybe it'll shine, though. You never know. Always nice to do a little mime here and there. And here we go. Not a shiny 1120. Let's get a silver pineapple on this. This guy has the same dance moves as me. We didn't want to catch. Mr. Mime, I said before. Noah. He caught, and it was... Ooh, that's one off of the floor. Wild Metagross, guys. What? This is a 100% wild Metagross. Let's just let that sink in for a second here. Pretty crazy to see that. I know that it just had a community day for Beldum, but that is pretty nuts. Mr. Mime looks like BT dancing to Sobek. That's right. Let's go ahead and catch this. I haven't seen a wild Metagross in a long time. Is it going to run on us? No, it's not going to run. Try that again. There we go. Down the Metagross goes. Imagine if it's a wild hundo. I don't think it'll have the move. I highly doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm going to keep it for trades, though. It's kind of cool. You don't see that every day. Hey, Awanimus, how you doing? We're doing pretty good. We just did the Spotlight Hour. Had a lot of fun with that. We picked up 2 shinies on Spotlight Hour. Did a little friendly challenge against the Wolverine and Tony TM. It was a lot of fun. What about the grime time? There we go. Maybe we get a few more spawns over near the lake, and then we're going to come back and set up that Groudon. Imagine a Zorua popped up. Yeah, it'd have to be your buddy for that. It would be funny, though. Usually when you see some crazy spawns like that, that's typically the case. And this gives us a... Ooh, Cranidos again. Nice. Again, if you do trades this season, you get a guaranteed XL for every trade that you do. So I need Cranidos XLs right now. I'm definitely going to be keeping this. Yeah, Sturdy it is. I'll see you. And 3, there we go. Keep that for trades. Got Chanted that's not a green egg. About the Grimer. I wonder what this is for normal types, right? This one is usually super tough to win. But let's just see. They did a rework on this. Let's see what my Stantler gets. Probably way low. 23. Yeah, this one is like one of the hardest showcases in my city to win. I do gifts and stuff after stream, Sturdy. I try to send some out at night, but yeah. I don't do them on stream because then like hundreds of people ask. It becomes not so good for entertainment-wise. Go with the excellent on the garbage bag. Hey, what's up, Nathan? How you doing today? Arceus and Xerneas. Can't get Arceus in this game yet, so maybe you're talking about a different main series Pokemon game, but very nice. What do we got from this? And there's only 13 seconds. So, guys, if you'd like to be added to the Groudon raid, you have to listen very carefully. I'm going to say this one time. So if you're new, this message is for you. And again, please listen. If you'd like to be added, go ahead and add my code. That is step number 1. Once you've sent me a friend request, let me know what your in-game name is in the chat. So to recap, you have to add this code. After you do that, you have to let me know in the chat what your in-game name is. If you don't do both steps, you will not be added. What's up, Pat? Got a Dawn fan spawn here, too. Pretty sweet. And anyone who's already on the list, I'll take a head count in a minute. Just trying to add some new people right now. Sort things out a little easier that way. There we go. Are you doing... I'm going to do 2 lobbies. But I always tell people, if you can fit, try to get in the first one. I know sometimes people hold out to get in mine, but then sometimes they end up missing it completely because there's only 10 invites. Little green man. All right, all right. I see you there. Thank you for following instructions. No shinies for Pat. Sorry to hear that. I got pretty lucky. I got the 2. The 1 was 4 minutes into Spotlight, which is amazing. See if that was maybe a ditto. It was not. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna wait for them to set up their lobby, just because otherwise the timer won't be in my control. I don't like that. I like when I know how long I have on it. Yeah, for sure. That is correct, Hayden. I agree. Good Atlas. I'll give it another 30 seconds or so, and then we're going to roll with what we got. Yeah, don't put your code in the chat. That was the opposite of what I asked you to do. All right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We're going to go with what we got. I will invite the new people, as well as if you're already on the friends list, if you put your in-game name in the chat one time, I will try to get you in, all right? Here we go. This is Groudon random. But again, I always say very clearly before to listen to the steps and follow them and stuff, so we're not going to say them again for this one. All right, let's get Summer in here. Get Summer. Not on the list yet, Noah. We go, Tim. Hey, thank you, General. Let's go. I appreciate you. Guys, make sure you put a W in the chat for General. Absolute legend. Super appreciate that. Thank you very much. I sent you one, Damien. Should be good to go. No worries, Axel. I got you. Hey, what's up, Rafi? How you doing? Thank you again, General. Absolute legend. All right, guys. Good luck on that one. I will invite a few more friends here, so if you did add me, please let me know what your in-game name is in the chat. Just one time. If you spam it, then I can't help you. Okay, we got Buddha there. Trying to look through and make sure I can get everyone who put their name in here. Got Curved. There we go. All right, going to give it 10 more seconds, and then we're going to roll with what we got, all right? Do 2 lobbies. Hey, thank you, Blue. Appreciate you, Blue man. All right, here we go. We're going to get rolling with this. I'm going to set up a private group, though, I think. Let me see how much longer they have on theirs. If there's enough time, then we'll get in this one. Yeah, we'll go with this. So there we go. Just sent some new people. One right there. If anyone else would like to hop in that's already on the friends list, please let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll try to get you in. There you go, Shock. I sent you one. So Sean, before raids, we always show the code and add people. So you'll have to wait for the next one now because we only add before raids. Okay, we get Haku in here. Didn't shine. This is Axolotl. Sorry to hear that. Got some local folks in this one as well, it looks like. Here we go. You'll have to add me, Noah. I didn't see you. Hey, nice. Let's go, Sturdy. Sturdy with the shiny. Love that. Just Google it, Splash. Not trying to be rude, but I'm trying to run a stream, so I don't really have time to do tutorial walkthroughs on how to use YouTube or anything. There you go, Sobek's gotcha. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. And thank you again, General. Absolute legend. Let's see if we can get that shiny. And anyone who missed this one, just hang tight. If you keep a positive attitude, we'll try to get you in the next one. We only do 2 lobbies max. I said that before, so try to get some people into the next one. Hey, right on, Blue Man. Sounds good. Hey, let's go, Pat. Awesome. Love to hear that. The kindness is flowing around. Hey, thank you, Sean. No, I looked for your name twice, so I didn't skip you. Like I said, if you miss this one, you'll have an opportunity in the next one, assuming that you can keep a positive attitude for me. Let's see what we get here. Got a big old lobby. I see a ton of local players playing here too. Love to see that. See what we can do in the raid. 23-11 for Sobek. RIP to Groudon, says Blue. I didn't even see what move this one's running. Have to pay attention after. It might be Earthquake. Usually it takes a little while. Hasn't shot off a charge move for a little while. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. I think Surfina, sorry, I'm trying to read that on a phone. Sorry if I butchered the name, but thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Got 6 rare candies. Let's go. Let's hope, Quacks. Let's hope. Not a shiny. 2304. That's all right, though. They can't all shine. What's up, MCK? How you doing? And yeah, guys, we'll add before the next raid. So I'm going to say this once. Please listen. I don't want anyone to get timed out. We add before raids and before raids only. So if you miss this one, I'll try to get you in the next one. But if you spam your name or anything else like that, then the mods will have to do what the mods do. Hopefully, Christina. Hey, thanks, Blyde. Appreciate that. If you guys missed it, I did get a weather-boosted Hundo Groudon the other stream, I think 2 streams ago. We do have a shiny 98 as well, too, so 1 off a Shundo. So Groudon's been pretty good to me. I'm more so going for the XL candies now, which I should have mega'd or primaled my Groudon before catching this. Actually, this one doesn't catch. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys a trick here. I'm going to run from this. We're going to go to my Groudon, because I want some more XL candies, right? So I'm going to primal my Groudon. We're going to go back into the encounter and catch. And this is going to give us more XL candies for catching this Groudon. You can only do this if there's time left on the timer, so I wouldn't recommend doing this all the time, but you'll see. Tim got a 10-15-15. Nice. Blue Man says I got to go. Thanks for stopping by, Blue Man. Appreciate you. Let's see if we can catch this now. Always loved Groudon. It reminds me of a bearded dragon. Of your bearded dragon. Nice. Yeah, Groudon is sweet. Shock says, caught it with a regular pineapple berry, but not a silver. That's still pretty good. To catch it with a pineapple berry is pretty impressive. They're tough to catch that way. 1, 2. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate that. Always love the kind words, so thank you very much. Jacqueline, the mods told you got to be local to trade. So the answer on that one is no, unless you happen to live in the same city as me by chance. 1, 2. This one does not want to catch. Your gifted ticket was from your fiance's boss. Let's go, Pat. Hey, good things come to good people. Glad to hear you got rewarded, Pat. I think that's the psychic ticket, right? The psychic spectacular. Axolotl says mine ran away. Mine might run away too. Keep going, I believe in you. I'm right-handed, but I get asked that a lot just because of the way that I swivel the ball like this, but I am right-handed. How rare is Shiny Celebi? It's pretty rare because you had to get it from that ticket that was released, I think in, 2021 or something? It's a while back, so it's pretty rare. Pretty rare, I would say. Let's go with the great throw next time he attacks. I'm pretty much just going for XL candy, so if we lose this one, it's not the end of the world. It would be nice to catch it, obviously, though. And now he's just not going to attack. He's just sitting there looking at me menacingly. There he goes. Shock says left-handed here. That one looked like it was going to catch. Yeah, thank you, Yumi. I appreciate that. Everyone tries their best to be pretty easy going here, but it does help when people listen. Everyone wins that way. It's last ball, guys. Last ball. I think this one's going to run. I think we got a runner here. I think he's gone in the wind. Wow, we caught it last ball. No way. Let's go. I can't even believe that just happened. It's not like it's a good one, but last balled him. Nice. That's awesome. Ooh, is that Dreepy on the incense? It is. Don't despawn. Don't despawn. No, I can't. There we go. Good timing to get out of that one. A Dreepy waiting for us on the incense. Getting a little bit of good luck flowing my way all of a sudden. Hey, let's go. That was crazy. That was actually nuts. Caught it on the last ball. Got a little spark from that one there. Raffy says, LOL, last ball. And not a very good Dreepy, but we're going to keep that one for trades. A certain garlic mum will be receiving that one at some point. If you guys don't know, you get a guaranteed XL for trading away Pokemon right now, so definitely keep anything you're looking for candies and trade them with your friends. I would name that one, but I'm probably going to end up transferring that one. I only try to name the things that I'm going to keep, but that was pretty crazy. I have to admit. See if we have any more raids on the horizon. I still have the daily incense in my back pocket as well. Can't wait to run that bad boy at some point. 7:30 and a Mr. Mime. Where's Mr. Mime at? Okay, that's behind us. And where's the other one? Okay, we'll start walking that way regardless. And that's this egg. This is probably by the park, isn't it? Oh, that's that one. Is that the one that I saw? Oh, right beside it. Nice, at the Warthog. That's awesome. Actually, we're going to go out into the street. Definitely going to go back onto the street. We're going to run that quickly. And how much longer is on the Mime? 28 minutes. Should be able to make both of them, I think. Going to need a little bit of swift walking. Hey, what's up, Maxime? How you doing today? Solosis. The 7-Eleven, the gas station Solosis. That is not a Ditto. Sorry about the wind here, guys. Wind is picking up a little bit. Slowpoke. What about these Starly? And guys, please don't ask about the ads and stuff. We're going to add people before the raid, but I'll let you know exactly when and what to do and stuff. So please don't spam it in the meantime. Just makes it a lot harder for everyone else. Still got to walk there. Got to do a bunch of stuff still. Raffy says, I have to go, BT. Hope you have a nice stream. Hey, thank you, Raffy. Always good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your night. How many cells do you have for Zygarde? So I used 50 already to turn it into the slug form, and I have another 97. So I've collected like 147. I do need to grind some more routes. I should make some around the university. There is some routes here, but they're like super complicated. Like whoever made them for like them walking to class or something. Like they don't really make any sense to the average person. They go from like one engineering building to like a locker room, you know what I mean? So I'll have to make my own around here. Oh yeah, that's right. Like Vecna said, Neon, we got the two Wobbuffets, male and a female. Got the family together. The drill burrito. Mr. Machap. Lots of Machops around. I mean, I'm excited a little bit about that Spotlight Hour coming up, but those who follow the channel a lot know that I seem to pick up a shiny Machop every week. Seems like that anyways. Drillbur didn't catch. Let's try that again. And I think this is going to be a lucky gym, guys. This raid that we're going to right now is at the Sexy Warthog. That is the gym. It's the Porcelino. The Almighty Crab says, BT, I got 3 shinies today. Nice. That's some craziness. 3 shinies in a day. Love that. Swig says, trying to start a Groudon raid. Usually the Discord's a good way to go. Depends. Guess sometimes people are busy or whatever. Got the Hitmon. Leading into another Machop. And another Hitmon. Okay, so guys, please, I can't stress this enough, but please listen very carefully. That means everyone that would like to join the raid. Listen super carefully. It's super easy, but you gotta listen. If you'd like to be added, step 1 is go ahead and add the code. Once you've added my code and sent me a friend request, you have to let me know what your in-game name is. So to recap, add the code, and then step number 2 is put your in-game name in the chat. Gotta evolve a Pokemon task. I think that gives you Eevee, right? I'm pretty sure. We'll do that after, though. Okay, let me have a look. We got Noah. Oh, yeah. Eternal Adam, we got 2. We got 2 of the Wobs. The Wild Wobs. Not seeing Frack yet. Hopefully you added the right code. Guys, this is the gym that we're at. An absolute specimen, if there ever was one. I think this is the lucky gym for us, guys. Okay, we got Baby Corey. There we go. What's up, Christina? The Hog, yeah. It's going to be a lucky gym. I'm already calling it right now. There's going to be some shinies from this. Okay, there's Farok now. I think so, Quacks. I think you're right. That's right, Kristen. It's going to happen. All right, we're going to set up the first one now. Anyone who I just accepted, please be ready. And anyone else who's on the friends list, if you'd like to hop in, let me know what your in-game name is. Let's try to get as many people as I can. Here we go. There you go. Sent you one, Maxime. We'll do 2 lobbies as well, guys. Do 2 lobbies to try to get some people in. 3 shinies in one day. Is 1 in 6 million, really? All right, here we go. Let's get Hayden in here. Good luck. And guys, please don't spam the names. Makes it way too hard to put your name one time. And that's more than good. There you go, Groot. We'll set up a second lobby just after this. Omran, you just missed it. We show it before the raids, but we only show it one time, so you'll have to wait until we find another raid. The reason we do that is just so that things don't take forever to run the raids. I think got a pretty good looking lobby here. You get Omran, no worries. No worries at all. If anyone else added me, if you already sent me one before, let me know what your in-game name is. See Satch here. Daniel, you gotta let me know what your in-game name is. Dogs are confused because they hear the stream. Guys, no codes in the chat. No codes in the chat, please. It's not what I asked you to do. It's pretty easy to be added. Just have to listen to words. Name is... Okay, let me have a look. You didn't send me a friend request, I don't think, Daniel. It's not on the list. Give it another 10 seconds and we're going to hop in, all right? No, Daniel, the way it works is every time I show my code, like I just got finished telling people the exact steps, right? Remember when I was like, listen carefully and do these steps? So anyways, what I did then was show you a code, and you have to add that next time I do that. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Nice, Crabs, that's pretty good. If anyone else is on the friends list and would like to hop in, please kindly let me know what your in-game name is. And I'll get you in the raid. Okay, I'll get Lieutenant in here. Here we go. Let's get Shock in here. Good luck. Same as the YouTube name, Daniel. BT Grinds. Send a sneaky invite over to Tony. Of course he's maxed out. Of course. Let's get Sobek in here. Justice for Sobek. Oh my. General with the 2 again. Thank you, General. Let's go. Guys, go and put a W in the chat for General. Absolute legend. Thank you so much again. You've been an absolute animal on stream today. Sky, I sent you one. You have to go check your game. And thank you so much again, General. You gotta get this. Gotta get it. With the Psyduck luck, that's right. I think it's coming here. It's definitely on the horizon, guys. Especially, we're at the Porcelino. We're at the Sexy Warthog. A staple of the channel. The best gym that there is in the entire world. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while for the timeouts. The mods are incredible, but even when I try to timeout on my other phone, it takes like usually 10 or 20 seconds to do. But the mods are great at it. They're always on it. They always do it before I do. I always try to go and help with the timeouts, but they always beat me to it. All right, here we go. Need a shine. I know, Vecna. That would be the ultimate one to get. I have to sit here one day, like clear out all my gifts, and then send out this gift to people. The Sexy Warthog one. It's such a good one. The problem is you can only spin this stop every 5 minutes, right? So I'd have to be here for like a while to really stock up on the gifts from this one. Ursaluna does evolve today. Yeah, that's right. Good call. It does. No shiny for Groot. Showed my dog shiny Groudon has to come. Got the dog luck. I love that. I think Garlic sent me the Warthog gift and I pinned it. I need to get more of them. My problem is I always have so many gifts from like around my house that by the time I get here, my bag is already full, but I want to get a bunch of them. I think that would be hilarious. Yeah, the Warthog is the best. Adam always sends me that one too. He always sends me the Warthog. First throw for Hayden. Let's go. Hey, let's go, Blue. Got the shiny. Looks like some more local raiders are making their way over here. The same people that raided in the last one. Maxine says a 10-14-14. That's right. Thank you, Yummy. Or Yumi, whichever you prefer. This one, I didn't even see what this one's running. I didn't even pay attention to his moves. Either way, we're taking them down ever so nicely. It says there's 5 in the lobby. I could have swore, now there's 6. Weird. Did that the other day too. Maybe when people are reviving their Mons, it doesn't show them in here. I'm not too sure. Oh, there's 7 again. Star Wars says, come on, shiny, hopefully. Hopefully we get that shiny here. I'm going to try to make my way over to that Mr. Mime, too. Hopefully there's still some time left on that. Oh, this is a hundo, guys. Guys, this is a hundo again. Oh, another hundo. Guys, this is a non-weather boosted hundo at 2351. This is a 1 in 20 shundo. Oh my God. Please do it this time. There's so many people around, they're going to get so upset. I'm going to be so happy if this is. We need some luck, guys. We need some luck. This is a guaranteed hundo, but of course, could be the shundo. I don't know. Are we ready for this? I'm not even ready to click this again. This is guaranteed. This is the non-weather boosted hundo. Let's see it. Oh, it's a huge one, though. Oh, that would have been amazing. Imagine the huge hundo. Okay, we got to catch this one either way. Either way, it's amazing. All right. Have to catch this one now. 15 balls. And it's an XL, which is pretty rare. It's a hundo, too. So I know it's not a shundo. I know, but this is still an amazing one to get. We have to catch it. That is the key. Gonna wait for him to attack. And great throws are where it's at to catch these. I don't know why. Everyone always asks me why not the excellence, but I feel like greats have it. Ooh, that would have been too easy. Ooh, all right, we got the sweat on now, guys. A XL hundo Groudon. I can't believe it happened again. Imagine if this would have been shiny, guys. That would have been, I don't even know what I would have done. Okay, sneak an excellent in there. That'll work. No, did not work. I know, Jay. This is crazy. This is an XL hundo. We got to catch him, though. We're going great throws all the way. Just going to take my time with them. Sneak that one in. Ooh, this one doesn't want to be caught. This one is a feisty one. Hey, shiny for Sobek, let's go. The Warthog's giving us the crazy luck. I told you that was going to be a lucky gym. Man, this one's not even rolling. This one is making me sweat a little bit. There we go. Oh, man. Got 10 balls left. 10 balls left. Hey, let's go, General. General says, can you say Squirtle? Squirtle, thank you. Thank you, General, again with the dono. Let's see if we can catch this. Come on. And thank you very much. Amanda, if you put !member into the chat, Nightbot will drop a link. But thank you again, Quacks. You were way too kind. Hopefully I said Squirtle fine for you. Gotta catch this guy. Gotta catch this guy. He's making me sweat a little bit. I'm definitely gonna take my time. Yes, let's go. Hundo caught an XXL hundo. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Incredible. Let's have a look. in all of its glory. A hundo again. Hundo Groudons, 2 in a week. The weather boosted and the non-weather boosted. This one's an XXL. Let's go. The Hundo Warthog. I think so we can always remember where this guy came from. It's only fitting. Can I fit this name on here? Why can't I have that in there? Oh, it won't let me put Sexy Warthog in there. Come on, it has to be that. Oh my God, Garlic with the 5 gifted too. Let's go. Looks like Jaden plays. Awanimus got one. Alexon, Susan, and Erica. Let's go. Thank you so much. And let's go. All right, let's just call it Warthog then. Well, actually, will this work? Will it let me do that? Okay, that'll work. That'll work, I guess. They, for some reason, won't let me put the Sexy Warthog in there. But let's go, guys. Again, an XXL Hundo. And thank you so much, Garlic, with the 5 gifties. The nifty gifties. An absolute legend, being Mrs. Claus again. Where was that Mr. Mime at? Did it end? The Mr. Mime ended, but that is totally fine with me. With everything that just went down right there, that is totally fine with me. Absolute craziness, guys. Picked up another hundo, and it's an XL. Like, what are the chances of that? If that would have been shiny, that would have been like one of the best Pokemon in the game. That would have been crazy. I still can't believe that we had a second hundo caught this week. I was getting a little bit worried when I saw that he wasn't rolling. I was getting a little worried, but let's go. Yeah, like they said, YouTube picks it out. It's not favorited, picked, or anything. It's just whoever's active in the chat, and YouTube checks it out. But again, make sure you guys say thank you. Definitely thank Garlic for that. All the support helps the channel be possible. Let's go. Jaden says, can't thank you enough, Garlic. Absolute legend. What a crazy time that was. I can't believe we got another one, guys. I need to get a crazy amount of XLs now. I gotta max out 2 hundos. Especially that big boy. I know that one's not weather boosted, but I almost think that one takes priority. We gotta max out the big boy first. You quick caught an Oddish and it was a shiny Ditto? Nice. It's always the best when you look and then see you quick caught a Ditto. Especially the shiny one. Got the egg that is not a shiny. Wooloo. Ooh, there's a Magikarp over there too. Maybe the shiny fish. Not a golden fish. Have a crazy amount of bugs over here though. Hey, thank you, Summer. Another one. Absolutely crazy. And an XXL at that too. I can't even believe that. What are the chances? I think we're going to grind a bit more, and then I'm going to come back to that egg. That one's in 22 minutes. I think that's the play. That is crazy. That is so crazy, guys. A hundo again and an XXL. I can't even get over that. Favorite shadow Pokemon Groot that I have? I mean, I'm a big fan of Gyarados, so probably the Shadow Gary. Imagine if you could have a Shadow Shiny Gary. That would be the ultimate Pokemon for me. A Sobble. I still have to run the daily incense at some point, so maybe we're going to run the daily after... I don't know what we're going to do. Run the daily after that raid, maybe? Maybe that's the play. Hey, what's up, Salt? You just missed something crazy, Salt. It's got an XXL hundo Groudon from a raid. Sparky, Spotlight Hour already happened for Wobbuffet. We did pick up 2 of them. We got the male and the female. We got 2 within that hour. We're going a little crazy today. I mean, most days on stream, I have to admit, are pretty crazy, but this one has been especially nuts. I still can't get over that, though. Another hundo Groudon caught. And what did I say? Great throws for the win. Everyone always gives me a hard time. They're like, bro, why don't you throw excellence? That's why. That is why. Let's get the team all healed up here. All back in fighting condition. Get rid of some Halle Berries. Got the 2 Sudowoodos. I think I'll have to, cool person. I think I gotta. For anyone that missed that moment. Imagine if that would have been shiny though. Like I can't be upset. It's a hundo and XXL, but imagine an XXL shundo. That would be actually nuts. A hundo stuffle for your first hundo. Nice. Oh, XXL of the Sudowoodo. I feel like XXL Pokemon are spawning more since the rework of the showcase system. It could be coincidence, but I feel like I'm seeing it more. JK says slow down. That is actually nuts though, guys. Like, that is actually nuts. I'm still in disbelief. What about the Flabebe? Orange flower, cool. I'm gonna keep this guy too. I'm trying to get some Flabebe XLs. Keep that for a trade later. Maxime says, I need Groudon. Well, you just did a Groudon with me. Less than 10 minutes ago, I think. So hopefully you caught that one. Yeah, seriously, I feel like that's the way to do it, Dragon. Like, I mean, obviously excellence should be a higher percentage of catching, but for some reason out of raids, like I always use great throws, and you guys see my catch rate is like pretty good. I rarely ever have them flee. So I definitely recommend the great throws. They're easier to do and they seem way more consistent. The other thing, yeah, it seems like you never catch on an excellent or a nice. I've caught more with like bonking them on the head, like not even getting any type of accurate throw than I have with nice or excellent. Got that Pumpkaboo. Is this one I've already completed? Oh, nice. Let's go do the Charmander. The Char Binks. I'm still getting used to the raid system with the Dynamax raids. It's always super hard to tell if I've already completed them or not. Save that guy for trades. And guys, let's have a look at our recent hundos here. Look at how insane this is. And our hundo last caught before that is another hundo Groudon. Like, come on. That is just insanity to have these bad boys back-to-back caught. And only 2 days apart. Crazy. When the hundo before that was a shundo. If you guys haven't already, I rarely, if ever, ask for it, but smack the subscribe button. When are people ever getting back-to-back hundo Groudons like that? A shundo before that? If there's ever a time to ask for it, I'm going to ask now. Make sure you guys have subbed. Got the Roggenrola. I'm going to go up this way and do the Dynamax Charmander. Seems like that's in like kind of a questionable network area though, so I'm going to sneak around it, I think, going from the back way, because right here is super bad network. I agree, Sobek, I agree. As soon as we get to that Dynamax Char, I'm going to bust out a water bottle. What's this guy have for us? The Humanities Theater gives us, don't tangle with us. All right, I'll take his advice. The mods are all on it. The mods are what's keeping me alive right now. Not that Magnemite. Still can't believe that hundo, guys. In absolute shock. And maybe we'll get our first shiny Dynamax Charmander from this. This would be insane. Only one way to find out. Favorite sport, says Groot. I'm from Canada, so I love me hockey. Gotta go with hockey. Especially too, I've been playing hockey since I was like 4 years old. It's kind of instilled into who I am. I do like American football quite a bit too, but definitely hockey. It's the number one. about the Caffeina. Hopefully this area... Ooh, it looks like this area is not very good for network. I might go back from the way I came and head up to it that way. Yeah, I think so. I don't want to risk the stream bugging out or anything. Another Inkay there. Let's go ahead and catch this guy. 2 and 3. Let's see if this guy's any good. Malamar is crazy this season in PvP. That one's not very good. And yeah, we're definitely going to backtrack. That area up there was almost completely dead network. Hey, what's up, Joe? Cat, how you doing? You guys just missed some craziness. I'll show it one more time. Another Hundo Groudon, but this one's an XXL. 2 days apart, Hundo Groudons. Craziness. What's up, Pelipper? Holy, with the bad throws on him. Yeah, pretty crazy, Cat. Pretty crazy. 14 minutes on that one. Yeah, hopefully I can get in to this Charmander up here. Maybe I could just walk up to this building and connect to it. It's really weird how the middle of the university today is like a dead network spot. It's usually never like that. Create? Nah, probably not. Probably not on the cleavers. Mainly after the legendary raids. That seems to be the most popular anyways. The only 3-star I might do here and there is like Mr. Mime. Try to get the shiny. Frosty, you can join the Discord. There's a link for it in the description of the video. But a pretty good way to add friends. We can send you gifts and all that stuff. That would be my recommendation. Hey, you're all good. You never have to feel like you need to do that, General. I just appreciate you hanging out. Thank you again for before, but like I said, that's not required. You can always just come and hang out. That is more than good for me. Got the Hitmon. Let's see if there's a way. I think I can get up this way. Still trying to connect to that Charmander raid without going in the bad network area. It's a little more difficult than it looks like. Maybe I can cut right through here. Oh yeah, no name. I got 2 of them on Spotlight Hour. 2 shiny Wobs. The Sudowoodo. Also the Oricorio. The Skitty. I don't know if I've ever been up this way before. Hopefully I can connect pretty soon to this thing. Would be nice. Pat. Glad to have you. Of course, I know you're kidding. I really hope I can connect from here, guys. No, I can't. I'll show you guys exactly where I am. I got all the way to this ledge. This is like the furthest point you guys can see. If I could like parkour down there, I could connect. Man, that is so close. That is so close. All right, I'll have to walk around this building, I guess, then. No, I'm not jumping off that. That would turn into the last stream probably if I tried that. I don't think there'd be any surviving that. It's way taller than it looks like. Gonna go ahead and try to walk around it. Man, that would have been so good if I could have connected up there though, because I want to go the other way after. Oh, that's all right though. We'll figure it out. Need more insurance on BT's legs. Yeah, they're hot commodities. All right, I think I can walk around this way. I think this might be the play. I don't know if there's another dead end up here, though. Hopefully not. Got a jinx. What about these shroomish? Not a shiny. All right, can I connect from here? Nice. This is a dead end, so I'm really glad this worked. It was literally another dead end. This place is like a maze, guys. It's crazy. All right, here we go. Let's take down the Char. And I'm gonna walk over to the Groudy Duty raid. Yeah, I probably should have Star Wars. Doesn't really matter though. We're gonna be able to bring them down pretty easy. I kind of just auto-readied up with whatever because I wanted to turn around. Really, General? That's crazy. What are the odds? All right, let's hit him with the max airstream. Looking for a 560 as the hundo, but I would take any IV if we can get a shiny. So let's see. Get a rare candy. I like when you get a rare XL from that. A little bit better. We'll skip leaving them on there. And let's see. Shiny. Not a shiny. 543. So this one is a fair bit off of the hundo CP. That's all right though. That's definitely my number one chase from these 1-stars is the Charmander. And then of course tomorrow Beldum will be coming out, so that'll be pretty awesome. Maybe get a shiny Beldum would be nuts. Sorry to hear that, Cat. Joe got a 95. Nice, that's pretty good. That's up there. Definitely up there. Got the Polly. Whoa, hitting him with a horrible throw. Horrible. What about the Barboach? Yeah, I think we're gonna run that raid across the lake, and then I'm gonna do my daily incense. I think that's our plan. It's a few minutes though. Let's get the Dawn Wings rocking here. There's a muskrat. Oh, sorry, I almost coughed there. There's a muskrat right in front of you, says General. That sounds like some crazy stuff going on. Hey, what's up, Nacho? How you doing today? And welcome back. Flabebe. And some very loud generator right above me. Looks like some light that's about to burn out. Not sure why it's making that sound. That could be why. Hey, Winter, what's up? Groot says I have a 15-15-14 Dynamax. Nice. Can't ask for much better than that. The only 98 I have is a 98 Bulbasaur Dynamax. I think the best Charmander I have is a 93. Not doing any battles today, Joe. Just the shiny hunting. Anytime that I do battles, I set up like a whole stream for it type thing. But anytime that it's not a stream for that, if you see me out and about, it's usually just shiny hunting. From the Wingle to the wall. Love seeing this guy. We'll see if we can maybe get a shiny Groudon from that raid coming up. Maybe my luck is spent after today, though. I don't know. I've had a pretty good one so far. Not the Wooloo, not the Black Sheep. Earned a candy walking circuitry. Love that. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Dragon says, have a Hundo, Dynamax, Charizard. Oh my. You've been getting some crazy stuff for Dynamax. That is nuts. Glad to hear you're getting some good IVs out of that, Hayden. That's craziness. Ooh, this would have been a cool shiny. Go ahead and put him into a great ball. A low CP for that. That has to be a level 1, I think, right? The Alolan Marowak. Got Hootie and the Quillfish. Is it another one of these spawned, or did it not leave off the quick catch? Yeah, it hasn't left yet. Dynamax have been treating me well. Yeah, no kidding. I'm not sure. I was asking that too, NY. I have no idea if they're all going to flip over to being tier 3s, or if like the tier 3 Beldums, or if the starters will still be there. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. The Wooloo. What about the Barboach? There's a shadow pink egg there too. Interesting. Rockruff. Not the shiny. This could be the Dusk form though. We'll find out together. Ooh, this guy jumped out immediately. Let's go with the Ultra Ball. Hey, what's up, Jace? There we go. It caught. Oh, Bayonet. Not a shiny. Still don't have this guy. Getting some crazy spawns today, though. And the Machop. Let's check if that Rockruff was maybe a Dusk. It was not, and it's meh stats. Definitely in meh category. Rockruff is your favorite Pokemon. Nice. I like Rockruff. Good shiny, too. Really good shiny. JK says, I saw something about Beldums with 2-hour timers. Really? Interesting. I know that they're going to cost more MP. I think they're 400 MP to run. So be able to do less of them a day. But the timers, that's an interesting addition. Got the young Bweezy.
We should have stopped once we realized it wasn't here and gone back.
Sounds like people are maybe lighting off fireworks up here. Hopefully that's what I'm hearing. Hopefully it's not something else. Yeah, it definitely is. It can be soloed? Yeah, I think so too. Unfortunately they're having like some kind of party there. I'm gonna have to walk around them now because copyrighted music. That's super unfortunate. It's like the only way to get through there, so I'm gonna walk up through this little path instead. Hopefully I can get through here at least. Would be nice. Got that Clefairy. Not a shiny. Really hope I can get up through this way. Ooh, he didn't catch. Try that again. No parkour, remember? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing that. It's just that path, like where I'm tapping over here, is where I wanted to go to the gym, but they're like lighting off fireworks and blasting music over there. So unfortunately, YouTube does not like that. It's kind of the struggles of streaming in the real world, right? It's a lot of variables. You can't really control what people are doing all the time. Yeah, saying good call. Good call on that. Looks like I can get through here, so that's good. Yeah, pretty weird, Jaden, I know, but people are just crazy about their fireworks. It seems like after there's a big weekend, and they sell a lot of them, people have leftover ones, so they just light them off willy-nilly. But like this is at like a university too, so I'm surprised that's allowed. Interesting. Yeah, Alps are satisfying to catch. Free 500 dust. Yeah, I definitely catch them just for the dust. I agree with you on that one. Also, there's 2 collection challenges for Psychic Spectacular. Nice. Love me the collection challenges. Usually pretty easy. Get some free encounters out of them too. A pile of sand. All right, I can go around here. It's going to be the long way, which is fine. Got the mana. Lillipup number 2. And the Voltorbius maximus. That is his species name, scientific species name. The more you know. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Vecna. I don't mind them. I just don't like if people are lighting them off like beside my house while I'm sleeping or something. There's a time and a place, I think, for fireworks. They're cool to look at and everything. But yeah, definitely don't like when they wake me up at night. Winter says, "Kay, gotta go." Thanks for stopping by, Winter. Appreciate seeing you. And also, what's up, Beans? General says, BT Pokemon Science. Man, this is the really extended long way. Got a Sneezy. Not the shiny Sneasel. What about this feel? Leviathan, I think it's pretty good. I definitely think they did a pretty good job with it. It'll be interesting to see when the legendaries come to it. The only problem I have is that I kind of thought that Dynamax Pokemon you'd be able to use in regular raids. You know what I mean? Like, kind of like a Mega. So, the only down part to Dynamax Pokemon is that you kind of just acquire them to use them in more Dynamax raids, and the cycle continues, right? It's not like, oh, I really want to get a Dynamax Pokemon so that if I'm short on raid battlers, I can help myself out, because you can't do that. It really just is, you get more Dynamax Pokemon to do Dynamax raids, and then rinse and repeat. Hey, what's up, DJ? How you doing today? Just from playing a lot, Justice. You just have to play a lot. And over time, you'll get tons of Stardust and berries and all kinds of things. I typically stream for like 6 hours a day, so that's how most of mine get acquired. Second favorite Kanto starter. So not the starter I like the most. I don't know. Bulbasaur, I think. Can't drop at that gym either. All right. Slowly making my way up to the Groudon. What's up, Mr. Wood? Missed a little bit of craziness. I pulled another Hundo Groudon. It was an XXL this time. But welcome into the stream. That's pretty much all you missed. Got the Fanfee. The Fanfenius Maximus. Also a scientific name. A lot of XXL Pokemon. I mean, yeah, they're kind of rare to come by, but yeah, getting one from a raid is definitely pretty rare, I would say. Too bad that guy couldn't have shined for me. The Shundo XXL would have been nuts. Charmander's the correct answer. I don't know. I think if I had to pick my favorite of the Kanto starters, I'm going with Squirtle. I always really liked Blastoise growing up. Obviously, they're all good. Don't get me wrong, but... Alright, guys, the time has come. Please listen very carefully if you'd like to be added to the Groudon raid. If you are new, this message is indeed for you. So please listen. I'm going to go ahead and show my code ever so quickly. What you're going to do is add this code. After you've added the code, you're going to drop your in-game name in the chat. So to recap again, number 1 is add the code. Number 2 is let me know what your in-game name is. If you do both those steps, we're rocking and rolling. Lil, probably not. I think there's probably a few more. Not too sure, though. Not too sure. Jay says, I'm a big fan of Pokemon. Well, you came to the right place. I'm a big fan of Pokemon, too. Believe it or not. Got the Quillard. Really want to see this guy shiny soon. Of course, we do have the family. Let's go ahead and heal up. I already healed up my team. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we'll start off with anyone who's already on the list then, so we don't waste too much time. If you're already on the list, let me know what your in-game name is. I'll send you an invite. Let's get Damien. We go, Damien. You go, Sky. Let's get Tim. Let's go ahead and get Hayden in here. Get Awanimus. Hey, no worries, Tim. I got you. Happy to help. There we go. And again, guys, anyone who just added me, I will go have a look. So just hang tight for a second, and I'll have a look for new friends in just a minute. This one is for anyone who's already on the list. And please do not spam. I don't want the mods to have to do any timeouting. Sent you one reel. All right, you guys should be rocking and rolling there. I'm going to go and accept a couple new friends, and we're going to hop in here again. So good luck to the first group in there. And if you added me, let me know what your in-game name is. I see Mr. Bean there now. I see SDR. Got Jason. Thank you guys for following steps. This can be so easy if we all do that, so I appreciate you guys. Labido. All right. We'll do one more. Let's do Day. I don't see Ermi on the list. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Please be ready to accept the invite. Anyone else who's on my friends list, if you want to hop in this one too, please do let me know. I'll try to get you on the second round of invites. There we go. Guys, we always show it, but I just got finished saying like how to add and when to add. So you have to wait for the next raid. We only do that once, and usually people don't listen until it's too late, unfortunately, but there will be another opportunity at the next one. See what we got here. Get Vecna on this one as well. Just waiting for the invites to refresh here. And check for you, Omran. You might be on the list. I'm not too sure. Not on the list. Would have had to add me before that. Sorry. Trying my best to help out. Frankie will have to get in the next one as well. Let's get Summer in here. Hopefully these get to you guys in time. There's Sobek, Atlas. I'll try, Kat. I'll try, but the invites are... I don't know if that's all of them that have been sent. I did give like a 10-ish minute span to do these. Yeah, sorry, Kat. I'll try to get you in the next one if you find it. But here we go, guys. Here we go. We will, I'm sure, find another one. Actually, I have no promises, but we should find another one. I'll put it that way. So here we go, guys. Thank you for the shiny luck. We'll see what we can do. And let's go. Imagine another hundo out of here. Hey, thank you, Groot. Let's go, Groot. I appreciate it. Yeah, imagine another hundo. At this rate, I guess I really just do need XLs. The only thing I could really top that with now is a shundo. The chances of that are very slim, but I mean, I've seen 2 hundos in the last couple days, so you never really know. Hey, Chaos. Yeah, you can see on screen right now what we're doing. Doing exactly that. Oh, you're all good. All good, Sobek. I'll try to find another one. No worries. DJ says ready for Shinization. Yeah, me too. It's going to be awesome. Miss Primal raids? Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty good having these guys around, though. I love Kyogre and Groudon. Primal energy would be nice, though. Pokemon Ethan, what's up? You're all good, Ethan. No worries. Solar Beam RIP, yeah. Solar Beam do be beaming. I wish I could walk through this building here. This would cut my walk time in half, but it looks like a maze in there. And I think it's an old folks' home, so I don't think they'd appreciate that. Yeah, they will. They will, Hayden, for sure. They've been back 2 times in, like, the last year. They were around for, GoFest last year, and then they were around for the raid days. So they will come back. Not exactly sure as to when. Hey, look at this. It's showing Power Whip on my Mamoswine. You guys see that? Pretty weird. It's definitely not his move. Hey, hopefully, Beans. Hopefully. So many Dynamax raids in Beldum. Yeah, that's going to be tomorrow for me. I can't wait to go take those down. Should be pretty awesome. Hopefully I don't get lagged out of this raid again. That one last night was a real heartbreaker. Your Groudon's a 2-star, says Beans. Yeah, that happens. Just got to keep grinding them. Gonna get a lot of good ones and a lot of bad ones. Just the luck of the draw, but hopefully we get a good one here. Oh, guys, that's a hundo. That's a hundo and my game crashed. Guys, this is back-to-back hundos. And my game crashed right on it. That's a 2351. Let me back in there. It's gonna go right to the encounter. All right, this could be a shundo. Come on. Oh, not a... But it's a hundo again, guys. Back-to-back hundos. 2 in one night. Oh my God, guys. This is the second 2 back-to-back raids are both hundos. Oh my God. This is my 3rd hundo from this rotation. I have to catch this. I have to catch it. Oh my God, guys. Of course, not a shundo. It would have been sweet. First balled it. Champion. Just like that. Just one ball. All you need. And boom, the hundo again. Yes. Let's go, guys. This is actually insane. What is going on? Jaden says hacker. What is going on, guys? What? I'm going to have a full team of a hundo Groudons. Check this out. If I go to my last 4 stars, look at this. Hundo, hundo, and hundo. 3 back-to-back. Absolute insanity that I just got. Back-to-back hundos has to be one of the rarest things to get from a raid. Like, what are the actual odds on that? Let's go. Thank you, Garlic, with the 2. Garlic says champion. Another hundo. 2 hundos in one stream. What is happening right now? Let's go. Thank you so much, Garlic. Drop the W's for Garlic. Let's go, guys. I can't even believe that. I saw it count down right before the app crash. Imagine Imagine if that raid timer was done and I saw the hundo and then it got taken away. That would have been so painful. We first balled it. Let's go. All right, let's run the daily incense now. Did I get any rare candies? 25. A nice. Gonna run the daily incense. The luck is going good. Maybe we're gonna see a bird. I don't know. Feeling pretty good right now, especially first balled that hundo. Let's go. Yeah, it's actually insane, Summer. So nuts. What's up, Edwin? I can't even believe this. Back-to-back hundos. It's real. I know this is going to sound ungrateful, but it's too bad that one of those couldn't have been a shundo. I'm still super happy, don't get me wrong. But one of those being a shundo would have been nuts. Hey, what's up, Brookie? How does it feel to be God's chosen one? YouTuber boost. All right, Shiny Larvesta. Oh, that would have been amazing. The Jangy Unchained. Where's my daily incense spawn? I still haven't spawned anything off the daily incense. There we go, My Little Pony. I just had to complain about the incense. Yeah, Brookie, back-to-back hundos. One was an XXL, and the very next raid was another hundo Groudon. Going absolutely insane right now. Here, Winter, I'll show you. It's my last 3 hundos. Look at this. My last 3 hundos are all Groudon. Both these guys are both from today. This one's an XXL. And then I got this one 2 days ago. 3 hundos in 2 days, guys. Actually crazy. Let's go. Just like Jay said, it must be the YouTuber luck. Niantic's giving me the, just plugging my game in for me. See if we can maybe get a ditto. I'll slow catch this one just in case it is. And not a ditto. Okay. I still can't believe that, though. I've had 3 checks at a shundo this rotation alone. Very, very crazy, guys. Groudon's been loving me. I'm going to have to get a lot of XL candies, though, guys. Like a ton. I got to max out 3 hundos. How am I even going to do that? I just maxed out my Primal. This guy's a 98. Shiny 98. I just maxed him out, like, yesterday. I only have 175 XLs, so that's going to be kind of a tall task to get, the better part of 900 XLs. It's going to be pretty crazy. Yeah, for real, JK. Just 17 more of those, and one of them's going to be a shundo, that's all. It's never been so simple. I see it all so clear now. Man, that's crazy. I literally said that earlier in stream. Imagine if I get a back-to-back hundo right after that one. We actually did. That has never, ever happened to me in the history of playing this game. Brookie says the fish. You know we love the fish. Some invites for another one. Kind of tempting. I'm going to try to find them in person, though. See what we can find as I run the daily incense. But absolute insanity.
You kidding? I'd much rather be like a trapper.
BB, so I'll show you quickly, but essentially what you're doing for the quick catch is I go into a Pokemon encounter, see the berry, I slide that into the middle of the screen, and as I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray over and then hit run. So pretty much what you're doing is sliding the berry tray as you're throwing the Pokeball. It's a two-handed technique, it is for me anyways. But that's how you do that. Gotta tell Adam. Yeah, Adam's gonna lose it. That is actually super, super crazy. And on top of that, I think this rotation I've also picked up 2 98s. So I've got 2 98s and 3 hundos since Groudon's been back. Like, that's actually crazy. See if we can get a Galarian bird to spawn now. I'm feeling the luck. If we get a Galarian bird to spawn now, I almost feel like we're going to catch it. Got that Togedemaru next to the Wingull to the wall. All right, Bulbasaur, not trying to click on you. Man, these power stops. Not a shiny. The Deerling that can't even be shiny, but I checked it for some reason. That's all right. Man, I'm still in shock about that. Like, I couldn't even get over getting the XL hundo, but picking up another one, like, I don't know. That might be stream history. I don't know if anyone's ever got back-to-back hundos before. Maybe. It's pretty rare either way. Let's just say that. Got the Hootie. Not a shiny. Someone's in the Zubat raid over there. What's up, Lackey? Got the Gothita. It was... Didn't catch. Check if that's a Ditto. And not a Ditto. Got Baby Corey spamming the invites for the weird ear. Really don't like when people send 5 invites back to back to back. Seems to happen to me on a daily basis. We got the Chansey. What about the Porygon? The timing on the crash, I know. It's crazy that I saw it too. I literally just saw it count down to that. The only thing is, whenever I turn that into a YouTube short, everyone's gonna be like, man, that was edited. Even when I had the invisible Eevee, I remember that, like when that glitch was new and I posted that, people thought that was like doctored, but I was using some program to do that. What's up, Edwin? JK says later. Thanks for stopping by, JK. Got the Geo. Yumi's back again. What's up? I think I'm going to extend the daily incense too. Let's go to Dialga. Sweet, I already have candy for that. That worked out nicely. We'll start with a crispy 12. We'll tack on more if we have to. Ooh, Onyx. Maybe the Shonix? Not the shiny Onyx. It's a regular pile of rocks. Maybe a Ditto. That one was not, but what about Gothita? Gothita was not a Ditto either. Flunga says, hi, first stream ever. Excited to keep watching. Hey, welcome in. I'm glad that you're having a good time in the stream. Not sure if you missed it or not. We got back-to-back 100% IV Groudons. 2 raids in a row. It's been a crazy stream, one for the books. You picked a good one to join in. Edwin says, you're going to be live every day? Yeah, so I have been live every day. I think I missed 1 day this month. Because obviously sometimes life happens, right? But I think I missed 1 day in the last month. I typically am live every day. Out here hunting the Pokemon. Sky says, glad I came across you by happy accident scrolling shorts. Hey, let's go. Glad to have you in here, Sky. Not the Noibat. As the game's bugging out, we got Machiap. I'm feeling a Galarian bird though, guys. I think it's going to happen today. I've had horrible luck finding them around the university, but with the rest of the luck going on today, I don't know. The Toys R Us giraffe. Oh, here it is. Called it. Literally called it. Galarian bird 992. All right, here we go, guys. I literally just called this. Said, You guys just heard that. I was like, I feel like we're going to find one today. Let's go. Okay, let me get up here a little bit further. I want to make sure that I can adjust my chat phone so I can move it out of the way and stuff. We're going to try to hit an excellent on this guy. See if we can catch him, the road runner. Literally called that. I was like, I don't know, we've had bad luck, but I think we're going to see one. And here he is. All right. Here we go. Let me just get to this spot. We want it like that, I think. I think that's what we want. I just don't want him to jump. This one is awfully jumpy. No, it reset the circle. You guys saw that I set the circle. He's gone. He's gone. Stay, stay, stay. Please stay. Oh my God, he stayed. He stayed. Yes. Okay, this is meant to be. You guys saw that I set the circle though. I literally did this and set it, and it changed. There we go. There's the excellent. No, stay, stay. Ah, we did all we could. We did all we could. Hit it with the excellent. It stayed for a second go. That's all right. Still tons of daily incense left. That's a good sign, though. I think we're going to see another one. Man, that gets the blood flowing when you see a bird like that. Did all we could, though, right? Unfortunately, the first one, the circle reset on me. The second one's the excellent, right? Can't really do any better than that. But maybe we get another shot. The problem was that was a pretty big CP bird, too. So maybe if that thing was like under CP 500 or so, maybe we would have caught it. But yeah, this is pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts, Vecna. I agree. I think we're going to see another one. I'm probably going to extend it again. See if maybe we'll have better luck running this, because now that it is night, maybe they're going to spawn more. I don't know. Not right now, because I'm running the daily incense, cat. Thank you, though. Got the pom-poms. The game's bugging out. One sec. Every time I have to restart the game, like, half people leave right away, but hopefully that doesn't happen. For some reason. Hey, what's up, Pika Edits? How you doing? Got a hundo score bunny. Nice. The Mind Foo, not a Shine Foo. Gibble's your favorite Pokemon? Nice. Gotta love the Gibbles. Pretty cool Pokemon. Man, I really hope we can find another bird. I'm feeling the bird luck now. Gotta run the daily incense, Flunga. So if you run the daily incense, that little blue incense in the top of the screen, you get one every day. You just have to get lucky, find one on that incense. You do have to be walking around for that incense to work, though. The Hitmonchan, no blue boxing gloves. About the Joltik. No worries, Flunga. Yeah, that is crazy. I did see that in the Discord, Vecna. The day of the bird. Hopefully one. It would be better if we all caught them. But I mean, just seeing them, pretty cool. I'm definitely going to extend this incense again, though. It's too bad, though. The only one that I can usually hit an excellent on is Zapdos. So I kind of already shot my shot. If we see a Moltres or a Articuno, I'm going to go for the Great Throw just because I can't hit those ones as good. For some reason, just because they're flying, they're a lot more tricky of an excellent for me. Face is how many shinies? Just the 2, but 2 hundo Groudons as well. So 2 shinies and 2 hundos. Which is craziness. Almost caught a Galarian bird there. I say almost as if there was some way to measure closeness, but we hit it with an excellent. Just didn't catch. Found a hundo Phantom. Nice. Very nice. Another Toys R Us giraffe up here. Maybe a shiny, not a shiny. What about Machop? Got the Ghastly. Trying to hit the Machop there. There we go. Hey, what's up, Alicorn? How you doing today? Groot says, one time I used my daily incense in the car and there's a Moltres. Oh, and it passed. That's some pain. What about the Eevee? Still have a Toys R Us gift card. Nice. Nice. A Meowth. Another Machop. Really, really want to see another bird, guys. Even though I can't throw at them as good, I want to see a Moltres and I want to catch it. That would be a fantastic way to top off this stream. Chris says, I don't want to grow up a Toys R Us kid. Sobek says Toys R Us is the best place ever. Got the low bunny, not the shiny. Delcatty. Alexander was at 6. It's 6 p.m. your local time every Tuesday. So we already ran it. We got 2 shinies on it. So we did pretty good. Man, that guy's car sounds like it's going to blow up. It's literally beeping. It's going like beep, 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 beep. Got to get away from that guy. Got that Meowth. Missed the quick catch on him. The coughing he caught was the same CP as my Nundo coughing. Weird. I'll check and see if that one was maybe a Nundo. It was not. Got the Spoink. Oh, nice. Shiny Spoink. Let's go. Another shiny. That's such a good shiny, too. I know he's a ridiculous Pokemon. Little can opener or bottle opener piggy, but let's go. Going absolutely crazy today, guys. Another one. Imagine a Shundo Spoink. Let's see it. Still pretty cool though. Like a good looking shiny. There is no denying that. It's a great looking shiny. We got Flabébé. Craziness today, guys. Craziness. JK says the little piglets. Star Wars, he says, let's go. Axel says your luck is insane today. It really is. It really is. Like you guys see though, there's sometimes I go out for like 6 hours and you don't really get anything. Other times you go out and you clean up. It's just the beauty of this game. Sometimes you have rough days, but sometimes you have crazy days. Got the Dwebble. Got the Ralt. I don't know if that Ralt's caught. Let me check. It did not. Did he despawn? Not yet. What is our next spawn on the daily? I mean, I don't know, Groot. I don't know. He did manage to hatch the 2 Shundos in one day, I'm pretty sure, right? He hatched 2 Shundos at GoFest. I don't know if I'll ever match that kind of luck. Whoa, just like walked off a little mini cliff there. Who says I don't want the Spoink? Rotisserie. I wasn't dissing the Spoink. Any Teddies to evolve? Huh. After the next daily incense spawn, I'll have a look. I'm not even sure. It's a good question, though. Lackey, I think the mods told you already, but you can join the Discord. And then there's a whole section in there, and you could ask some people if they want to give you a hand on that. The Young Goose. Well, you might be out of luck then with that. Favorite meme? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Got Drillberino, not shiny today. I missed that. I'm sorry if I missed it, Vecna. Vecna say that they're leaving. Good night, Vecna. Thank you for everything again, dude. Always a legend in the chat. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your night. It's probably super late there. Oh yeah, Winter. Nightbot is AI. Mindfu, not the Shine Fu. I'm gonna extend the daily incense, I think, one more time, and then we'll run that out. Just because I'm feeling a little bit lucky about the birds today. We'll extend it one more minor little bit here. It was cool to see that Zapdos, though. That was pretty sweet. Missed the quick catch on him. General says there's a partial lunar eclipse right now. Yeah, the moon looks crazy, actually. Let me show you guys what the moon looks like. Hopefully you can see it in AR mode. You guys see it right there? It's kind of like a little bit of like cloud cover over it, but that's what it looks. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy looking moon right now. Not the Anorith. And not a shiny bug. About that Murkrow. Jaden with the train count. Keeping count of the trains, keeping them in check. The Paldean Whoops, a hazy moon. Ooh, finally a non-weather boosted Paldean Whooper. Maybe this is my good PvP IV Clodsire. Definitely not. The Bergmite. Also the Pineco. Need to rack up some more candies to max out the Shundo Pineco. That's why I've been saving all those for trades. All aboard the Pikachu train. And that was not a Ditto. Not the Eevee. What about the Polly? It smells like steak here, guys. It smells like amazing steak. Oh my, is this another train coming off of this one? My goodness. Oh, I thought Meowth. What about the Kricketot? Bunnery. Summer says, looked it up. Right now it's a full moon 100%. Yeah, I believe you. It definitely is looking that way. It's crazy how hazy it looks when I show you guys in AR mode. For me, it's a little bit of a haze on it, but not really. It's crazy. I'll show you again. But, like, it looks way more hazy. Like, you can barely tell. Obviously, it's there, but like for me, it shows up a lot more clear than that. Jay says the caboose is my favorite. What a dirty dog. Got that Patrat. Goldeen. Potentially is our Ditto in Shining Armor. Let's slow catch this and find out. 2, 3, and Ditto. Just a regular Goldeen. Just a regular Goldie. Running the daily incense right now. Oh, guys. Guys, it happened. Yes. Ooh. Okay, maybe could be something. Another bird. All right, let's see. Could be something here. I'm not going to lie, I really don't like throwing at this bird. It's super, super tough for me to hit a good throw on. All right, let me pull over to the side here. We want to do probably a great, right? All right, we got a great throw. One. No, stay. Didn't even stay. All right. Another bird scene, though. Pretty cool. I'm not losing hope yet. We still got a little bit of the daily incense left. 2 birds seen. So maybe I have to run it later in the day, because this is the exact same spot at the university that we always run it. But that's 2, and it's nighttime. Maybe there's something to that. Maybe I should be running this at night more. Yeah, seriously, Garlic, it really is a wild stream. 2 hundo Groudons, 3 shinies, 2 birds. Like, what is even going on? Yeah, for sure, Summer, yeah. The thing is, I think they're a little bit too high a CP to catch easily, so I didn't really expect to catch either one of them. Maybe a little bit of the Zapdos just with the excellent throw, but either way, so cool. Like, I love seeing the birds. Today it is Groud, but you can ask these people. Everyone who's in the chat every day has seen. I usually run an hour-long daily incense, like literally every day, and don't even see a bird. So we're getting some good luck today, finally. How much longer is on the daily? 6 minutes. Okay, we'll cut through here then. Got the Electabuzz. Got the Joltik. Not a shiny Joltik. Got some wild people around here saying some very crazy R-rated things for some reason. Got the Mankey. Candy, what's up? Candy says, I'm going to use my Master Ball on the high CP Galarian Zapdos. That's a pretty good call. I mean, out of utility-wise, I know that Zapdos is a pretty good fighting type. Actually, this season, I think Galarian Moltres is really good with the Sucker Punch move as well. But yeah, that's a pretty good call, Candy, for sure. But today has been crazy, guys. Back-to-back hundo Groudons, 2 raids in a row, 2 birds seen, 3 shinies caught. Actually crazy, like super, super crazy. No, I haven't, Winter. I have not seen that. Got the Poliwag. Poliwag number 2. There's a Tauros there too. I'd love if that could shine. Not going to shine for us this time. What about the Patrat? Yeah, Candy, for sure. It got a buff, the Sucker Punch fast move. So it builds energy a lot quicker. But yeah, people are using it, I think, primarily in the Ultra in Master League. Any of the dark typing Pokemon that got that move are doing pretty well. Like even Yveltal got a buff with that as well. Yumi says, I did stupid my first Master Ball, kind of crappy. At least you could trade it though. You could lucky trade it at some point to one of your friends. If they have a Galarian Articuno that's not so good, you could always do that.
Like I do, but I don't.
Got the Trubbish. Go ahead and give this boy a catch. What about the pile of noodles? Gotta find that shiny now. $100 on the line. I must have missed something in chat. It's $100 on the line to get a shiny, is it? Too bad they didn't say that right before the spoink 5 minutes ago. See, even other people are laughing. Someone made a bet. That's all right. You don't have to do that, but hopefully we do get a shiny. Obviously, I try our best to get a shiny, but you never feel like you have to do anything crazy with the donos or anything. I just appreciate you guys hanging out. I wonder what we got around. 17 minutes on a Groudon. 3 minutes left in my daily. Maybe I'll try to make it over there for that. Maybe that's the play. It's up that way? Oh, okay. Okay. That would be the easiest way to get another shiny. And maybe, imagine a third hundo. Imagine back-to-back-to-back raids getting 3 hundo Groudons would be crazy. Let's throw in a little bit of spatial rend for a little bit. Why not? What could it hurt? Trying to hit the Hitmonlee, or the Hitmonchan rather. It's inside of the C dot for some reason. No blue gloves. Ooh, bayonet there. Not a shiny bayonet. Ooh, Lapras. Lapras just spawned in. Jalissa says, gotta go. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. Not a shiny, but cool spawn. Hopefully the network stays okay in this area. Sometimes this area is a bit problematic. What the Wooloo? That's some crazy talk, Rotisserie. That is some crazy talk in the chat. Got that Goldeen. Got the Mantine. Cool spawn. The Toys R Us Giraffe. Again. Lechonk. Pablo says back in 30. Sounds good. I mean, that would be pretty crazy. I realistically, after getting back-to-back hundos, I don't think we're going to get a shundo, but crazier things have happened. Maybe just not commonly, but hey, you got a Psyduck, not a blue one. Not a blue Psyduck. We're full on Mons again. Let's go ahead and give these the Dumperino. There's a Drillbur there, though. I'd love to pick up another shiny of that. Oh my. And Garlic with the gifted membership. The gifted membies. Thank you so much, Garlic. It looks like it went to Michael Silva. Make sure you thank Garlic for that. Super kind. Always gifting tons of memberships. Let's go, Garlic. Thank you so much. Ultimate kindness always on display. Super appreciate that. What the Bergmite? You got Kricketot up here, not a shiny. Maybe the Cottony. Puchana, that is not a banana dog. Hey, thank you again, Garlic. Appreciate you. The daily incense looks like it's coming to a conclusion. At least we saw 2 birds on it, though. That was pretty wild. Pretty wild. Too bad there was no bird in that final recap there, but that's all right. Got the throw. What about the Grime Time? A couple of Joltics up here too. Nice. Yeah, for real Rotisserie. There's no other like Garlic. Always being Mrs. Claus with the gifted membies. Got the Lillipup. I'm gonna cut up this way, I think. Hey, let's go, Jaden. Let's go. Would be cool to hit that 250 mark for sure. What do we got from this? I'm gonna get rid of that task. Evolve a Mon. All right, let's evolve this Meowth right here. Sure, I think this gives you EVs, but might as well get a 2-for-1. No, Garlic. I didn't agree to that one. We'll do something cool. If we ever hit 10, we'll do something cool. We're not doing that one. Okay, let's see what we get. Should be Eevee. Eevee number 1 is a 432, not a hundo. Eevee number 2 is a 433. Also not a hundo. That Tangela. Oh my, Candy with the 279 says, just caught a shiny Shuppet. Let's go. Thank you so much, Candy. Guys, rain the W's in the chat for Candy. Thank you so much. And congrats on the shiny Shuppet. That is one that I still don't have yet, Candy. Super, super rare. And of course, can turn that into the Mega Bayonet, which is a fantastic shiny. But let's go. Thank you very much for the support. Always good to see you in the chat. And thank you so much. Let's go. Garlic saying evolve it. Yeah, I probably would too. I mean, it depends though. If it's the first one, maybe you want to go for the family before you evolve it. But either way, fantastic shiny. Such a good shiny. Bean says 6 more likes. Let's go. Let's go. I did find one final Groudon. I think we're going to go with whoever's on the friends list already. I usually send out invites like we did all day today. However, last night we did that and the timer was too close and I got burnt out of the raid. So we're not going to make that mistake again. So this one up here, we're going to be adding people that are already on the friends list, hopping in to the maybe final Groudon of the night. I'll see if I can find one in the park after this. But it is nice there's at least one more. I am liking that. Oh, Swig, we're about to do one right now, like in person. Thank you for the offer, though. Maxime literally just only sticking around for the raid invites. Hopefully you enjoy some other part of the stream, but not sure. Hey, you don't have to do that, Jaden. You don't have to do that. I just appreciate you hanging out, like I said. Almost there. Oh, yeah, you might have to do it on PC, Winter. I'm not sure. Some people were saying they couldn't become a member on the mobile version. So maybe you have to do it on the computer. Ooh, Frigibacks. Sweet. Love that spawn. Go ahead and give him a pineapple. Feed him a pineapple berry. Why not? Oh, he didn't catch. Hopefully he stays in there. I'm trying to keep all of these Frigibacks and rare Pokemon like Dreepy for trades, because of course you do get the guaranteed XL for trading this season, which is very nice. We'll check the IVs in this guy just in case. All right, so usually, like I said, we'd invite some new people. Unfortunately, the timer's low, so this one's only going to be open to people that are already on the friends list. That being said, if you're already on my friends list and you'd like to hop in, comment your in-game name one time, please, and we'll try to get you in. Hey, what's up, Doddle? How you doing? Summer says I was able to sign up on my iPhone. Yeah, maybe it does work then. Okay, we got Spooky. We got Summer. Good luck, Summer. Hopefully I can send out some hundos. I mean, all the hundos have been coming my way. We'll see what we can do. And please do not spam the names, guys. Put your name one time. One time is good to go. Let's get Sobek in here, the legend. Good luck, Sobek. And let's go, my friend. Donald says, how am I spamming? I mean, there's just hundreds of people in here. I'm not talking to you specifically. All right, let's get garlic in here. There we go. Again, I'd usually send out some more invites, but this raid timer is coming to an end, so we're just gonna make sure we try to run this in time. Got a guy doing some self-karaoke over there. It's effective against Groudon. You're gonna wanna use water or grass. Also, ice is pretty good. There we go, we got garlic in there. And here we go. And again, sorry guys if I missed anyone in this one. This raid lobby was expiring, like I said, so we kind of just had to rush in here. Yesterday I tried to extend it too long and I ended up not getting to finish the raid, so that we don't want to do that again. Hey, what's up, Dylan? How you doing? I'm going to set up my charger in a better way while we do this. I think that's a good time to do that. Sobek says, good luck, everyone. Yes, I agree. I've had some crazy luck with Groudon today. For those that don't know, I've got back-to-back hundos. The last 2 raids that I've done have both been 100% IVs. So, maybe, imagine getting a 3rd one in a row, guys. That would be crazy. We'll see what happens. I'm doing pretty good, Dylan. Let's see it, guys. Maybe, just maybe, we can get lucky with another Groudon. Another hundo Groudon would be fantastic. Hey, what's up, Kid Trouble? RIP Solar Beam. Yeah, the Solar Beam does be hitting pretty hard. I'll let you guys carry me for a second while I open my water. 1 second. All right, that's much better. Much better. Shundo says beans. I hope you're right. See what we can do here. I'll see if I have a remote left, Swig, but you have to have some people. We won't be able to duo it or anything. You still are going to have like 4 or 5 people. 2289s. Back to the bad IVs. Back to the bad IVs. Groot says eating dinner right now. Very nice. And let's see it. Maybe a shiny. Just maybe. Let's see it. Come on. Shiny. Not a shiny. That's all right, though. I really can't expect for much more than I've got today already. The back-to-back hundos. Groot's having spaghetti. Nice. I love spaghetti. Nice. Garlic got the shiny. Let's go, Garlic. Dylan, we got 2 100% IV Groudons, 2 shiny Wobbuffets, and a shiny Spoink. So 3 shinies, 2 hundos. I saw 2 Galarian birds today, too, which is crazy to think about. It's been one of the most wild streams ever, I think. Rotisserie says you just made me $499. And a not so good IV, but that's fine. They can't all be winners. Got that Clam Pearl that's not shiny. What about from the Rocket Stop here? Ooh, this could be a Timber. Piranha says I have a shiny Groudon. Nice. This is a Makahita. I guess we'll take it down. DJ says, when I get older, I'm going to find people to play Pokemon Go and add them and trade them things. Yeah, you definitely should. It's a good way to do that. Get lots of good Pokemon is definitely trading. Bad IV for Maxime. Sorry to hear that. Let's grind this thing down. Hit it with the Shadow Ball. DJ says have tons of shinies to give out. Here we go. Hit the light gold. Nice. You guys are legends. Thank you guys for smashing the button. I do appreciate it. This is, of course, a Makihita, so this can't be shiny. We took it down just because. I think this season Makihita can learn Force Palm as the fast move, though, which is pretty good. 2 and 3. There we go. Priyanka, someone else asked before. I think it was Swig that asked before. I'm not sure if I even have a remote left. I do have one left, but Swig, you'd need a lobby with a few people, because yeah, we can't duo it. But if you have like 4 people-ish, I could help you out. There we go. I'll pin that one up there. Thank you, Jaden. Not that Kamala.
You have a question. Did you say, have they asked you something?
All right, let's see what Swig's got going on here. I will try to help. But yeah, Swig, if we got like 3 or less, I'm going to hop out because we're going to lose a pass otherwise. We'll see what Swig can muster up here. A 3. If there's one more, I'll stay, Swig. But otherwise, I don't think we're going to defeat it. And nobody wants to lose a raid pass, of course. We'll see if we can get 4 by the 20-second mark. There we go. All right. We're fine now. Should be rocking and rolling. Oh, this is a remote that I was sent, guys, so I can't send invites. You see, there's no green thing to send out because somebody sent me this via remote. Or else, of course, I do send out invites when they're in person, but I can't on this one. Yumi says no shiny or hundo for me. Sorry to hear that. Maybe next time. Yavi says a little bad. I got a Zapdos that ran same. I got a Zapdos and an Articuno today, but they both ran. Ultimate pain. All right, here we go. Colton said, my mom let me buy Pokemon Gold. Nice, that's awesome. All right, here we go. We'll take it down as a 4-piece. A 4-piece chicken McNugget meal. Julian, I said before, this is a remote someone sent me, so there's no invites I can do. Somebody sent me this, meaning that I can't send any other ones out, or I would have sent. If I could have, I would have. So there's 3 people on top. Yeah, it'd be unfortunate if someone popped out of here. Maybe someone lagged out and they're reloading their game, but if not, that was Locke that jumped out. I think Locke was in the chat earlier. If that is the case, then probably won't get any raid invites anymore. Anyone who hops out and burns people are shunned forever, of course. Yeah, I think it was Locke. Which is good to know. Like I said, anyone who does that is... We're going to beat this either way, but anyone who does that is no longer welcome to have raid invites, because they were asking me for raid invites earlier. I'll make sure I go and delete them just after this. Yeah, for sure, Jaden. Just on the principle, anyone who does that, it's not cool to do that. Got that Kartana in there. This one's running Earthquake. The Earthy Quakes should be double resisted from Rayquaza, though. Hit it with the Dragon Ascents. Got a legendary. Want to know what it is? I'm assuming it's a Groudon. Herb says, how's your night? Pretty good. It's actually been a crazy, crazy stream today. Blair says, do you gotta be a member to get on the friends list? So, Blair, we add people from the chat every day to join raids and do stuff like that. But they're usually removed after because I can only have 400 people on the friends list. So, to have a permanent spot on the friends list, yeah, we keep members. But again, everyone's welcome to be added on a daily basis, but they will be removed afterwards just because I don't have enough spots to be able to do that. It's a mighty Bidoof, nice. Yeah, it's unfortunate that that person had to drop out. I'm pretty sure I know exactly who it is too, so hopefully they don't come ask for invites again. I'm going to make sure I go and remove them off my list right after this. They will not be added again. Oh, okay, I stand corrected. Maybe they did lag out then. All is good. I'll try to rotisserie. I can only open a certain amount per day. So again, same thing. I try to open gifts from members of the channel and stuff like that. I'll try to remember. But again, I'd love to keep everyone on my list. So unfortunately, I do have to remove people sometimes. The only way to be a permanent friend list spot is to be a member of the channel. All right, here we go. We took it down. It wasn't the prettiest way to take it down, but we got it. All right. Looking for that 2351. Come on. Oh, it's weather boosted. It's 2888. So this one is not very good. That's okay, though. Oh, my God. Daniel with the 10 says, how's it going? Dude, thank you so much. Drop the W's for Daniel. Let's go. Daniel, it's been insane today, dude. 3 shinies. So I got 2 from the Spotlight Hour. Picked up a Spoink. I saw 2 Galarian birds. And we caught back-to-back 100% IV Groudons. So 2 raids in a row, I got 100% IV Groudons. It's been a crazy day. Thank you again for the 10, Daniel. Let's be a shiny. Come on. Nah, not a shiny. That would have been perfect timing. But thank you again, Daniel. Absolute legend. It has been a crazy, crazy day. See if I can silver pineapple this one. It'd be a little bit nicer. Now that I have to max out 3 hundos. We saw 2 of them, Dylan. Neither one of them caught. Saw 2 Galarian birds. The one of them looked like it was going to catch. Zapdos gave me 2 chances at it. The second one hit him with an excellent. He ran. The Articuno is a little more stubborn. Hit this one with a bad throw. Maybe it'll catch on a bad throw. Not this time. Maybe it'll catch on the great. Thank you again, Daniel. Absolute legend. Always with the ultimate kindness. It's too bad this couldn't have been a shiny. It would have been a perfect time. That's all right. We've had an insane day today. I more so just want XL candies now. Sounds good, Winter. Yeah, your mom gets a W for sure. Daniel says, do you have paid gifts on? In-game, yeah, I do. But actually, I think the only ticket that's around right now, Garlic was kind enough to gift me the Psychic ticket. Because you know how Garlic is. She's an absolute legend. So thank you again for that, Garlic. This is it slimmed down. I had like 500 Goldens before. I dumped some of them. I've been using a bunch of them. There's still a decent little collection of the Goldens in there. Caught on a bad throw. Let's go. Love that. Hey, thank you, Daniel. You never have to do that. You're way too kind, my friend. I just appreciate you hanging out here, coming by the chat and stuff. Thank you again for everything that you do, Daniel. Absolute savage animal. I'm not sure if we're going to find another one, Pringle. It's 9:22. I'm going to the park to look. To see, like, by the time I get there, I can see other gyms. So maybe we'll be able to find some. But Pokemon Go only spawns raids in until around this time of day. So there's a small chance I'll find one. But they might be done for the day. We'll have to see. Hey, welcome back, Crab. Weird how there's no spawns in this little path here anymore. I said this the other day. Last time Garlic was with me, she saw this too. But like this path in here used to be loaded. It's in between a few Pokestops. You can see like there used to be a ton of spawns here. And for some reason, they don't spawn now. All from raids, Yavi. Like I said, I had about 500 before. I actually deleted like 80 of them. And I throw them all the time at like random stuff just because they take up way too much room in my storage. Definitely good to have some golden berries, though. Gotta love the golden razzies. The razzle-dazzles. Bacon says I was here. Got the Poochyena that's not the banana dog. Winter says, can I get some W's quick for my mom? Put a W in the chat. Big shout out to your mom helping out with the raid passes. You love that. Got the Joltik with the horrible throw. Horrible throw, Joltik. And now he's going to jump. What about the Grime time? Yeah, super weird how they nerfed this entire area. There is a power stop up that way. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe the raids are done for the day. We did a good amount of raids today, though, and of course, the back-to-back hundos was insane. I still can't believe that. It's got to be some kind of a record. Maybe it's been done. Oh my God, Daniel says, please listen to the mods. When he reaches a new raid, he'll show his code. Hey, thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you for helping out with letting people know what to do, but also thank you again for the 5. Man, absolute legend. Thank you so much, Daniel. Put some W's in the chat for Daniel. The man of the hour. I super appreciate that. And again, never feel like you have to do that. You're always way too kind to me. But Tangela. But Laleep. Winter says almost 300. Let's go. What do we got from this? This is a... Ooh, okay, maybe. I'm looking for a good Totodile. Holy, that's a lot of fainted Mons. That is a lot of fainted Mons. This could also be Almanite, which can be Shadow Shiny. The only one that can't be is Tortuga. And we got Tortuga. Alright. I'll mow it down quickly with Kartana. Kartana is an animal against the water grunts. Thank you again, Daniel. Absolute legend. Oh, and the Groudon taking him out. Wasn't even paying attention. I was trying to read the chat there. I mean, never feel like you have to do that, Dylan. I just appreciate you hanging out. Is it possible that we lose this one? I think we might. Look at that fast move pressure. Gotta hit the Shadow Ball here. There we go. We'll be fine. Definitely brought the wrong team to this one. Guardy just gives out smacks, yeah. Guardy's having none of that. And down it goes. Down it goes. I am going to head to the park just to check, just to see if there's any last-minute raids going on, but they might be done for the day. If I'm being serious, I think they might be, but I'm going to check. The Tortuga. The little turtle. There we go. Tortuga has been caught. I walked into a spider web as well. I don't like that as much. Ooh, we got the Abra here. For some reason, that was inside of the Slowpoke. Looked like it was a different Pokemon for a minute. Heal up my Mons here in the meantime. My storage has been like full pretty much all day. I think I have a ton of berries again, maybe. Yeah, I do. Always have a ton of the berries. Got the Shelmet. Garlic says, heading to bed. Hey, thank you for everything today, Garlic. The gifted membies, the support, the fantastic modding. Thank you so much. Super appreciate you. There's a Dynamax Squovid up here, though. It's kind of a secondary goal, but I guess we'll take it out. Might as well. It's kind of on the way. But Cottony. That's crazy, Crab. Good for you. 26 shinies already is pretty nuts. Winter says 4-hour car drive tomorrow. Dylan says, phone's about to die. I love the stream. Have a good day. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Dylan. Glad that you're liking the stream. Enjoy the rest of your night. I really wish this was like a Charmander or something, but we're going to take it out anyways. Why not? 8th day of school tomorrow for Jaden. Big number 8. The only day bigger is number 9. Got that Geodude. What about Remoraid? Not a shiny. Need one more Remoraid to complete the shiny family. What about the Scraggy? Still need this guy shiny really bad. I think that's going to be one of the incense spawns you can choose for the Heroes event, right? I think if you choose Sword, you can get Scraggy on the incense. Kind of cool. Definitely a cool feature. Kristen says, I think it's 10 p.m., isn't it? I could be wrong. Mine shows 9:30, unless we're talking about something else. I might have missed something in chat. Lick a tongue. Not shiny. Daniel says, phone's going to die, about to eat dinner. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Daniel. Always awesome to see you in the chat. Thank you very much again for the support. Have a fantastic night, my friend. Yeah, looks like raids are maybe done. We're going to take out this Dynamax. Gotta love the Dynamax. See if I can hop in from here. You can only take on... Oh, you can't even take these on. You guys see that? You can only take on max battles from 6 to 8, or 6 a.m. and 9 p.m. So after that, they shut down. Man, that is crazy. That is actually crazy. I think someone told me that. That's the first time I've experienced it, though. Oh, that's too bad. That's definitely too bad. What can you do?
Linear regression model.
Yeah, I mean, also, too, like, it is kind of weird they do that, but also, like, imagine if they had raids at night. Would make for some cool streams if you could go and do raids. It'd be kind of a nice time to play at night, too, because there's not a lot of traffic and cars and stuff. Jaden says one more train. the train way in the distance. I'm pretty excited for tomorrow though, guys. Tomorrow is Groudon Raid Hour. So for all of you raid enthusiasts, actually, I forgot I have to buy this box. 20 raid passes and 10 incubators. Tomorrow's gonna have the new eggs. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this. And I think I'm gonna incubate all of these bad eggs. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do. And clear out my eggs, and then tomorrow we're gonna hatch a bunch of the new 7Ks. I'm not sure if they're boosted or not. We'll find out together. Definitely gonna incubate up these guys. Only reason I'm not incubating that last one is I'm gonna use my, actually, you know what, we will. We'll incubate this one too. Why not? At the fire horse. Missed a 60% off offer. That's a different one. It's a different box. Maxime says 3:30 a.m. That's craziness. So Groudon Raid Hour is tomorrow from 6 to 7 p.m. your local time. So as we do every week, we're obviously going to be on top of that one. Should be a lot of fun. Josephine, what's up? Maxim says I need 3 Groudons. Why 3? You going for XL candy? Perhaps. 2:32 a.m. for Sobek. Crazy. 11:30 a.m. for winter. Time zones are nuts. Like, it's literally a different time for like half of the chat. That's crazy. I mean, it's a good thing and a bad thing, right? It's a good thing so we can hang out at different times of the day. But it is crazy. Dylan says, Captain BT, sorry if I called you that. I'm a big fan. One day I'll try to be a member. Hey, thank you, Dylan. And never feel like you have to be a member or anything. You can come and hang out every day totally for free. I appreciate you doing that. Winter says, I'm in the future right now. You really are. Hey, what's up, Sebastian? That was an insane deal. You see, did you get the... Mine's a different one than yours. So this is the box that I just got. So I needed the raid passes anyways, but it's kind of nice because it gave me the battle passes as well. And of course, we want to hatch those crispy 7Ks tomorrow. Try them out. I always like hatching new eggs when they come out because every now and then they are shiny boosted. So we'll see. We'll definitely see. Yumi says me and BT same time, 9:34. Yeah, it is crazy how a lot of people are in different time zones. Like I said, though, it is pretty cool we can do this. This one's already been completed, and of course, wouldn't be able to do it because of the time of the day. But all right, guys, I think we're going to wrap up stream for today. I will be streaming Groudon Raid Hour tomorrow, so make sure that you are subscribed so you know when I go live tomorrow. We'll take down those raids together. So thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I had a blast. This was a crazy stream, and I will see you on the next one. Have a great day or night.